This music, man. It's too fucking good. These prices must be joking. Give me a break. Pretty cool, eh? Anyway, got some maps to run. Don't have any right now. Get started. But I was like trying to like look up some. Holy, this is a blast from the past. Would you look at this fucking Winamp? They like basically have a program that's almost got 1-to-1. I'm gonna change the Winamp to Wild Cup or whatever. Winamp community, something. It's nice. It's so great. This is a great song for a lot of songs. Damn, you know, this would fit Maven a lot, eh? Huh. Or, oh no, Searing Exarch.
Oh.
Shit. Oh man, do I have like... Too bad. Way too few fragments. Maps. What's meta now? I don't even know. Huh? Only to find out. Streamers. This guy's there. He's pretty full of himself, huh? Has to call himself as mortal flesh. But not very expensive. Is it? These are like this one, eh? Secrets? What's secrets? Dendroblade. Oh, really? 4 additional proj? Shit. Huh? That's a lot of fucking proj. Peacock. Oh man. How many guys ever listen to this part of the song, huh? Nuking the guy so fucking fast he can't even get to this part. I mean, this is GGG's fault. This is their fault. They gotta adjust the boss. What a waste of a good track. Oh, Winamp. Brings me back. Ah, is that why it's expensive? Oh, Fury Evolve. Fury Evolve. I thought that was Ashes to Stars. So stacking proj. It's a very cheap element. No matter what, it's almost too many of them, right? Yeah, exactly. Alright guys, I'm trying to find a map. We don't have a map. It's fucking hard to find a map. I mean, I'll do Central Visitors. Done to death. Oh, the easy one? I'll do the easy one anytime. Oh, easy one. This is... I'm kind of scared though that doing this too much, you know, it's like do it too much and no one buys them anymore. Too saturated. And there's not really a big market for Sandstorm businesses, I think. No meta build is playing it, I think. Wait, is that right? Yeah, 80. Is it okay? good music. None of the bombastic, just appropriate. Look at that crossfade, it's a very nice crossfade. I mean, this app is so fucking good. Yeah, this is good enough. Easiest fucking divine. I mean, even if the sandstorm register for 5 divines, it's worth it. Given how fast it can be done. Yeah, I'm gonna track it. I can't track it because.
You stay in the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight. Show no weakness. Power divine. Just need a moment.
I stop leap. You know, leap sound will get me there faster, but it doesn't fit the pace of the music. Like you have to walk slower for it to be fitting, and stop a little bit and breathe. Otherwise, the music's like kind of like lagging behind. Like this. This is pretty good. Like this, eh? Just like this. If you were to just observe and explore. But nah, meta's gonna be like leap slamming and shit like that. Hey, I'm guilty too. I want a fucking 3 flash. Wait, what? What happened to my auto? Dude, don't switch tracks. Pre-track. There we go. I love this scene too. Man, this brings me back, these kind of things. Oh, it's too quiet, Jesus. It's too quiet. The face is enough. The face is enough. Right there. That's what I feel. Oh shit! He was hitting me? Fuck you, man. Why the low rolls every time? I feel like I'm being like fucking scammed every time. Is it really still 6 divines today? Fuck it. Price to sell. You don't want it, you're just testing. Testing it. I gotta get another clip up. These jewels, by the way, came from leveling up in the carry. How you make your money back? They buy these gems, you know. They're just you just buy them. The ones that don't level fully, they will soon. This one's dead though. Last duration. I overdid it. It was so hot though. They couldn't stop selling these less durations, and I have no idea why. I don't give a shit why. No, not my interest. Just you go to Poe1 Ninja, sort gems by like highest price for normal gems. Okay, restoration, fine. Put it in.
Fair Marilyn should be sailing high, not stuck here in
Price to
port.
sell, huh? Oh, that's how I feel right now. I brought this up before, but. That face. Easy money. It's just a great movie. I mean, cinema is so great, you know. It brings me to a happy place. It really does.
Right, let's sort the buyers from the spires, the needy from the greedy, those who trust me from the ones who don't. Because if you can't see value here today, you're not up here shopping, you're up here shoplifting. You see these...
How can you do no?
Moonlight, Israelite, spanny by the gas
Nope.
light. Take a bag, come on, take a bag. I took a bag home last night, cost me a lot more than £10, I can tell you. Anyone like jewellery? Look at that one there. Handmade in Italy, hand stolen in Stepney.
It's not about the
As long as
price,
my
it's about
arm,
you
I
getting your
was
way.
something else. Don't think because these some of you lot here today have made more money with me measuring tape. Here, one price.
One price. 6 divines.
£10.
There we go. Fuck, where's my stash? Get to my fucking stash. Fuck.
You lot here today have made more money with me measuring tape. Here, one price.
6 divines. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking stupid and crazy now. What the fuck's going on? I tried the Berserker last because I think he's a Fub Gun fan. That's the only reason why. That's all. What? Okay. I put the 6 divines, but okay. You're welcome. So get that one open, Terminator. Why is it so quiet? So would it jack up the volume? Damn. I wanna get these clips like into a GIF or something, man. Jesus. So I think here, man. What are we at now? 50 divines. That was like in just 6 hours. 5 hours maybe. Honestly, if a gun was to my head and said you make more than fucking divines, like being slave driven, I'd probably only crank like 5 or 10 more before collapsing. Hey, what is it, Cuddy? Gotta load. Oh, gotta put them all in the one spot. This is the good one too.
There it is, boys.
Makes me laugh every time. Cutting, shh, please. Shh.
You stupid die here. I'm out of here. Fucking bank it, mate.
Yeah, he never smiles, Karn. So one of the few times he ever smiled and was happy. That was very nice. So I was so unhappy playing this game, like, oh, the weight of the world is on him or something to play it like this. So what is this pricing? What do you want from people? You want to sell for 6 and my God, just run it yourself. There's no good forbidden flesh maps, eh? For some reason. Wait. Spiro chambers. 3 divines for this though? It's over. No, forget it. No. Alright, food? Cutting. You had food yesterday. Jesus Christ. Motherfucker. You're such an annoying. You're so annoying. Low maintenance, but never low enough. 0 maintenance animals. Whew. But then you wonder if you did get to that point, do they even exist anymore? Who remembers the Baldi? That fucking game. My kid was so into that. I thought she had great taste, you know? Like when the internet gets into something, she gets into something really fast too. Like she's really she catches onto those memes like really fast, and she's like chuckling all the time. I thought she had a really great sense. Like, you know, some people don't. They look at that. What's so funny about this? But my God, she's fantastic. I mean, she got so fucking into like Baldi. Stupid meme game came out, and then I just remember you do a math problem, and when you win, they go, "Congratulations, you exist." Twisted sense of humor that is. But there's a very deep, I don't know, man. It's like, if you don't do anything, don't say anything, don't never push against things, do you even exist? There is a feel like that way of exists. 1, 2, 3. I'll do this one. huh? Trickster. It's too late, my friend. Last one taken. Good timing. Huh? It's too late. You guys speculators? Flippers? Just want to sell shit back to other people? That's all you offer society? Is to flip it back and forth? It's fine though. I heard there's a reason for that too. My feeling. Sell those run those maps in like 5 minutes, 2 minutes. I got another clip here. Jesus Christ. Why did I open a new window? I have this in a new window.
I do for you. You don't do for me. Is that it?
Yeah, I like this one too, eh?
I do for you.
You don't do for me. Is that it?
Listen, man, I swear, I was out all night, man. I'm hitting like one of them flamingo matador guys, man. It's got nothing to do with you. I was cutting it real smooth. I'm generating leads and shit for you. I'm a dancer, man. You know.
I paged your ass all day. I can't stand fucking bitch. You're a speed freak, Jack. And methamphetamine, man.
Oh, man, where's your empathy, brother? It's a substance of
Empathy was yesterday. Today, you're wasting my motherfucking time.
Vincent, man, look.
Fall in love? Come on. Did you fall in love last night? Went off somewhere?
Vincent.
Just tell me that. I'll settle for you. I mean, I'll buy that.
Vincent.
Give me all you got! Give me all you got!
Let's crash it every fucking time.
Give me all you got!
Vincent.
Give me all you
Dude. These maps. Fuck. Okay, look, this like when I filter, it'll take forever. Three divines? Is it because they're so expensive now? But the worst forbidden flames are really bad. You just lose a lot, right? I don't want to lose any money right now. Eh? What's the worst one? That's very sad. Maybe they should look at this data and then revise this. You know, they go by sort by cheapest flames and flush flames and just revise the whole damn ascendancy until they're all as balanced as they can. This is too extreme. Too extreme. Like, is this good? I am doomed to run Sandstorm Visage again and again and again. Well, that's so bad. What? Who the fuck took those maps? There were 4 divines. What the fuck is this? Everyone jacks up to 5 now? Fuck. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't want to do them anymore. Someone else supposed to carry them shit out and do it. New maps today. I'm tired of those maps. I don't want to like be a slave to this fucking thing. Today, do more obscure, like a Star Forge. This obscure map. Map items. Oh my god. Wait. No void. Fuck no void. So there's not a single non-void? Holy shit. What happened to all these maps, man? You know, the thing is, if worst comes to worst, you just go back and farm Cyrus until, you know, it's a safe farm. What's this, Plaza? Oh man, the fear and you can't move, can't travel. Oh no, is that so bad? You have 6 portals, right? Do it. Though, it'd be better to have a mage blood. Oh, really much better to have it. Oh, 55 divines. Oh, I need to hit like 70 today. No need to. I just 80. I don't know how much of 3. I think 3 flasks is enough, honestly, forever. There are enough. Okay, I'm off that. Music mine is not turned on yet. What is this map? No travel skills? Shit. Plaza. This sounds good. Farmlands. It's at the 40 maybe. Let's go. That's $100 US. I prefer them as divines, honestly. Some Greek food, please. Need some Greek food. Good music, huh? Well, multi-proj and shaper. Oh, this is how I move? That's okay. That's doable. Stage.
Pain is a test, and I am failing.
Cynthia, let me hit you. How are you so tanky? How are you so tanky? You're more of a problem, this guy. What? Hey, is that him? Oh, Merc died. I see. Yet again. This motherfucking old dude. The bane of my existence. Again. This is 1 mana left, right? AKA it's never up. And multi-proj. Oh, that's okay. Flat it out. Slam? Tank it, please. Ugh. Go. Hurry before he does a multi-proj again. The rest... I'll just like let someone else play. Let a 5-year-old child just complete the rest of the map for you. This is PoE 2 walking speed, isn't it? It is. This is PoE 2 when you start off, you walk like this. Not a bad thing sometimes, you know? It's like, ever feel, you know that, you ever remember those simpler times feeling? Where everything became so quote insert like turbo or loud or extreme or what? What is that, lag or is that the ability? Oh come on, what, you're invincible? The reason to walking speed though is Y3 flask mage blood. Put a quicksilver, you walk at normal speeds again. And that makes Valdo's map farming a lot more smooth. More than damage or anything else. Look at that, the rhythm of this fits look at the rhythm of this killing. It fits the music better. Look at it now. It's so perfect. Slower. The composer looked at the game, how it's played, and then while watching it,
You stain the ground
he
with your breath. You stand at the crossroads. Choose wide. Show
Yeah.
no weakness. I admire your faith. The rest is yours.
Low on mine.
motherfucker. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, this is why I need a 3 flask. Oh, to be fair, I could just slap it on right now. Maybe I will do that. Yep. I don't think so. It'll put me to negative res. It's kind of dangerous. Anyway, gotta vacuum. What the fuck are they doing down there? Oh, they're hitting me. It's irritating. To the left here. Huh? Oh, I'm not done yet. Rare. Oh, there. That's why. This guy. Oh. Nice. Are they ready?
Oh shit! Oh, that was a lot more dangerous than I thought it was gonna
I
be.
fucked up.
What the fuck, dude?
I fucked up.
But that was fucking dangerous. Holy shit.
Did I not rewind it? I fucked up bad. I gotta clip this somehow. Anyway, who cares? What is this? Cutting. Shh. You keep meowing and meowing and meowing and meowing and meowing and meowing and meowing. What do you want? Oh yeah. Boom. Mother. What? 5 is a mid-roll, isn't it? Hey, I'm not gonna say no to 1.5 divines. It's decent. It's pretty good. I'll take it. I have no clue why people pay this for just a plus 5% attributes, but hey. What? What is it? Huh. I'm so absent-minded. Can I have? Different song. Well, this song is so good, eh? Which boss does this fit? This actually fits Cyrus pretty well, eh? Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll just do that for fun. Let's try that. Cutting! Shh, please, please. Shh. Cutting, please. Okay, come here. Don't meow like that, please. It really irritates me. It gives me a headache. Stop, please. Stop it. Stop it. Just be calm, okay? Just be calm, okay? Be calm, okay? Gosh, don't move. Just don't move, please. You move too much. Don't be so alert, Cuddy. You don't have to be so alert. There's nothing out there. Nothing dangerous.
Did you really think this would work?
Nah, that's not how it works. You need to have... That's not how it works. This one. Yeah, you have the suspense track. They're missing the suspense track. Here. This one. This is important. The suspense. too noisy.
Die.
Did they always do that?
This interloper has
Yeah.
the power we need. Kill him.
Damn, it's so fucking good. I'll just watch this.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. We'll see about that. First one's higher. I cannot.
Oh man, that's so much better, huh? They improved PoE2 so much. When people make jokes about it, it's kind of beyond me a little bit. What's it took a decade to make it PoE1 to the place where it is today. I would put a lot of money into GG stock if you let me, but they're not public. So. But we never know, you know, maybe something happens to the company. It's all fucked.
I'll find someone.
You never know.
Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore! How dare you after all I've given you!
The music is so perfectly timed, right? With everything.
Desolation.
That's what makes the goosebumps. Oh shit.
Solstice of pain.
This is the one game that makes me want to replace my PC. The FPS is so smooth for this guy. It's like constant FPS, 60 FPS.
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Casimir endured. But soon all were devoured. The unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Solstice of pain.
Anyway. Where the fuck's my track? Not quite the same, is it? Too bad.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Tempo is too different. Okay. Fuck it, man. Stand in the wrong place. Or did I not revive my... Oh, that's why. It's more fast-paced. This is not appropriate. Maybe something more like... more dreadful. Like this one. Nah. No, wait, no, that's the one. Where's Doriani? This one. It's not bad. Ah, this is more appropriate, isn't it? It's like dread. Horror. Well, it's also Kanji and horror. I don't know. One or the other. Where'd he go? Kind of miss PoE2 just looking at that. But there's nothing to do in PoE2. Honestly, it's true. Pot shots? That's nice. He phases and then pot shots. Cyrus, I'm so tired of this farm too. Why even come here? very appropriate, actually. It's kind of similar too in size and color. Where'd my damage go? What? What's happening? See? Merc is special. Does not die. Actually, if you stand too close to the enemy, your DPS goes to 0. It's interesting. Kind of the opposite of splitting steel. Where are you? Lame. Lame.
Cirrus, this was all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, do you know where this Sarn encartment's perfect here? I'm gonna go to Sarn. This is Sarn to a T. After the NTX loading, MTX shaders compiling, MTX shader, MTX. This is how they make money, though. Vanity. Can you believe that? Human vanity is how they make money. The weird thing is, people buy it, feel good about themselves, but everyone else thinks it's annoying. That's interesting. I do, at least. But then they make no money. MTX. Too bad. Don't drink the water. The loading screen's perfect. Look. Oh man. Oh, this is so jungle. That's so perfect. That's so perfect. It needs more trees and jungle, but you know, good enough. Oh, the Hanai gates. It's a great track too. This guy's too many good tracks, this guy. actually general music. Oh, it's a change of tempo. It's very unusual. Oh, the Bramble pads went up. You can do them now. I should have bought them yesterday, damn it. The Bramble pads are very doable. Just need good gear. Someone who's grinded very well at the beginning could do them now, probably. Yeah, now they're very expensive. Barrels with 3 divines. Ah, good times are over. The good times for Valdos are over. I think they're over. Yeah, Ashen Wood being at 2 divines. Oh well. It's okay. Relaxing music. Oh, should have waited, huh? It's so cheap now. Oh well. I needed it yesterday. Now the maps are like not even worth the 40 divines. Crazy. Those impossible escapes. Why did no good Valdos today? All of a sudden, yesterday was like non-stop. I guess because Asia moved on and only the US is playing now. Probably. So it would be a low time for Valdos. I grinded like crazy yesterday. Only could do them yesterday. I'm not doing this for 1.5. That's too much. This is not easy money. It's only 50 chaos, right? 60, whatever. Yeah. Sure thing, buddy. 60 divines? That's 60 divines? It's about 60 divines, I think. I'm almost there. I'm there, aren't I? There's a few more. I'm there. Ah, I don't know. Is this guy gonna really sell to me though? I mean, I'll just buy it back. Whatever. Time to sell, I think, huh? I'm sick and tired of this. I want to run turbo for a bit. Ah, 60 divines, right? This is. I can hit it though.
Boy there.
The time has come. The time is now. Mage Blood 3 flask. Will you please be mine? I don't know how to fucking do poetry. Or alliteration. What's that called again? Fuck.
Let's fix what have you got for me?
Liquidate. I'll sit here and wait all day for the good price to come up. I'm done with that map. What's the price of this? But for 8, right? This is profit. Every time I do it, I get profit from this, you know? It's really fucked up. I'm done with that map. No more. I've had enough. Had enough. No, not the right. It's not. It's very closed space, isn't it? This music. Nope. Caravan. For King's March music is the best, but you know what? I should download the King's March. I have the track somewhere, but oh well. I'll get it later. That's risky. That's very risky. Actually, wait. I changed my mind. That's very risky. Test him. If he fucks me over, that's okay, whatever. I'll play something else. I'm tired of this game a little bit. I want to go back to Elden Ring or something. It's a bit too much. It's the cheapest made blood right now. Yeah, mine's the cheapest for sure. Yeah, there it is. The guy wants his US dollars. If not, I'll just sit here with nothing forever. Or just buy back a 2 flask if things get really bad. But oh well. Market's slow right now, isn't it? See the way he's replying so quickly? He wants to sell that fucking belt. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. I need to sell these gems first. Slow market. Look at the other shit in the meantime.
Ahoy there.
Buddy, I don't know what to do for you. Keep meowing. What do you want? It's Vietnamese, eh? Not that it matters, but I might feel like he's trying to like. Has it occurred to me that maybe they're doing the slow pace because everyone who played PoE is getting older now? Do you think old people old people don't listen to drum and bass, you know? Like 160 BPM, like you know, speed. You're on fucking like amphetamines and like just driving it hard. Like they take it slow, you know? They take slow walks and shit, and that means slowing the pace of the game down. I'm surprised no one bites at this. Man, maybe it's a slow time. It's okay. Slow times are slow times. 65 divines. It's a fair price. It's the cheapest. It's just some guy out there, aspiring guy, is like, oh, my first 2 flasker for this league. Has to be. Come on, cutting. What do you want? Come here. Come here. Jesus Christ, what's wrong? Why are you so stressed?
Ahoy there.
False alarm. Who the fuck calls themselves the Messiah? Man. Babushke.
Hello, hello, hello.
At the edge of the world, where even the king might not hear you, to escape.
Oh, not this too. so much cheaper. No biters? Oh well. Then I'll just have to wait. Just do something else. Cleaning, something. Some cleaning maybe.
Decisions must be made. Farewell for now.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Come here. Yes. We've got a promising list of picks. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. One more for King's March. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
There's no way. It's not matched with anything online? That's what I thought. Slow market. Asia is going to work. So. What did I listen? Fuck, man. Keep forgetting. That was actually a good jewel.
Fair marrying should be sailing high, not stuck here in port.
Fucker. Oh well. Man, they don't sell for even 60? That's pretty sad. 55 is way too low though. It's gone. Oh well. Put it back on then.
spend far too much time here.
Rah. Kicked? Who kicked him? Did I kick him? Oh, no way. No way. I'm flattered. Should I stream on Twitch? How did I party? Fuck, what the hell? Why is my party not even... God damn. Bugs. Oh, no way. Well... Wow. I'm happy, man. No shit. What's good about Twitch streaming? Actually, I don't even know this. I don't even know why people pick one or the other. Doesn't even sell at 60? What? Trash for streams? Oh. I'm very flattered. I don't know if people were watching. I thought maybe the Valdo's content was kind of... It's hard to find. But am I a Valdo's expert? I don't even know. No. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey. Ah, it's too much. A stream with Valdo content? Okay. What is the fuck? I'm just too much shit. What does he want? Who is this guy? Gravy Merc. Too much shit at the same time. Who's 4? He wants 4. Al-Hazim. Yes, motherfucker. Chill, man. Or the guy said, chill, Winston. Yeah, thank you. Bulk sellers. Like bulk sellers are nice. Well, looks like I'm taking the 55 Divine deal, huh? I feel stupid now. I feel dumb as fuck. But, I'll hope... The thing is, the other belt's gone. Other belts, I gotta wait. Ugh. Really? Can't. Now I know that it's 130s there. Jesus. Is Twitch streaming that good? I have to open an account then. That's it? love it though. My favorite endgame PoE. It's too bad last league I did many risky void maps. Okay, I'll try to focus on Valdo. I don't know what people want to see. Maybe Valdo's is the one thing that I do that other streamers don't want to do or unwilling to do. For me, Valdo's where the action is at, because you can make a lot of divines. I'm talking like 30, 40 a pop, but some of them are really risky. I mean, I've lost hundreds of divines by fucking up a Valdo's. I get too arrogant, you know? It's peak. It's not a trash build. This is the way I would farm Valdos, because what's a better build, honestly? I mean, the only one I can think of is a jug, like a very good jug. I think a good jug is better. A good jug is just way better. I gotta relog, I think. Oh, seriously? 5 to 7? Nah, you don't need 5 to 7 mirrors. Hell no. Well, I don't know what people are selling you, man. No way. You can do the 200, 300 divines, maybe? You kind of build up to it, you know? It depends on what... Hold on a second. Where's the fucking map? He wants what? He wants... Oh, I'm sorry. It's all gone. Oh, yeah. Well, it's cheap here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hazim, all bought in bulk. My bad. Too many pings. You know, I did the same thing last league, same build. You do not, and to be honest, like, there's actually a really good guide on Valdo's by, I forgot who it is. There's a few that run Trickster. To me, there's only two of them, Trickster and Jug. Those are the two primary Valdo runners. And I kind of know, I'm pretty sure I know all the affixes, what's runnable, what's not runnable. Like, you would score them, like, each map on a difficulty scale. And the thing is to buy the maps. The thing is, the reason why they don't do streams is that they'll get sniped. That's why. Oh, shit. Oh shit, this is easy. Dude, I don't even need my Ellie down to the tax. This is free 3 divines, but he won't sell it to me. Bet. 3, 2, 1, won't sell. Freaks out, puts it to 4 divines. Yep. This is so easy. This is, if you could run these back to back to back. I mean, if you had like 300 of these, obviously that's impossible. But I mean, like, you would make like 100 div an hour or something crazy like that. Only video explanation of all the... Oh, yeah. I can tell you, like, there's an order in which you tackle them on. Like, there's the easy ones that you can do early league. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me think. There's one by Kong Ming. Oh, no, wait, Kong Ming, Valdo, Trickster. This one. Can't die. But this is very high end, right? And I don't recommend Kong Ming's. I don't know what the hell he's doing. The other way to find it out is on PoE Ninja. It's a stupid way to do it, but you can do it this way. You go to builds, and you type people who brag about it in their name. Type Valdo. And then... Well, if you're not 100, it's a bit weird, but... I don't think Lightning Strike's used for Valdo farming, because you need high. All you need is high single target. You don't need clear. You need high single target. And Lightning Strike loses to Molten Strike in single target. So looks like nobody, huh? GG Valdo. Yeah, Molten Strike, right? This guy is probably 673. This guy's probably a better example. This guy. Let's see what he's doing. Curses, Nimbus, Mage Blood, Ephemeral Edge. Is it 15? 15 RT? Shit, man. Yeah. Holy. Okay, this guy is probably going to like do a lot of harder maps that I can't even do. He's got the super setup with Sublime Vision. This thing is like 300 divines, and the other one that goes with it, the Lethal Pride. No, the Watcher's Eye. This one's fucking expensive too. The idea, I think, is you take 30, 20, and Tempered by War. I forgot. Is it here? No, it's Tempered by War. It's not Acrobatics. Where is it? Tempered by War. So basically, all of the elemental damage is moved into fire. So he takes, and the way some shit about like how that actually makes it a lot less. So with Valdo's, the reason why you can't tackle feared is usually because of Atziri's Flame Blast. When it's turbo feared, you can't dodge Atziri's Flame Blast and it will kill you. But the way he's done it here, I think, I don't know, is the way he will tank it at 15. Yeah, this is a better build for sure. Okay, I gotta change these fucking maps. Hold on. This is stupid. The precision I'll take though. What do I do here? Which one? The one I'm looking at right now? Yeah, this is expensive, huh? This is so expensive. Sublime Vision. This jewel and this mod is insane, right? This is what the top delve guy is using too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. That's unreasonable. That's unreasonable. Wait, what am I doing here? T14. Did I list it for so cheap? Oh fuck, it's here. 0.8 meters, and that's not even it. You can't just do this. You have to actually there's more pieces to it. It's this and the Watcher's Eye, right? The Watcher's Eye that has, what is it again? Is it also Purity of Fire? I don't know. What is the mod called? Purity of Fire. The same thing. Right. Okay, it's the same fucking mod. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, wait, yeah? It's not that bad, is it? Nah, that's not that bad. This is common. The other one's expensive, eh? So I guess all you need is 0.8 mirrors to start that one. But you don't need to run. This guy's gonna do the fucking hardest maps. He will probably not be interested in the lower tier Valdos. The margin is too small. So then there's a market for that as well. I don't think for a Valdo's build. Oh, there's Ascendant too with Smite? I don't know about anything about these. If he's farming them day one, I have no. With 6k, yeah, I don't think so. This. Holy, yeah. These guys are like 200k EHP for sure, man, for sure. Man, these stupid names. No, I think. Oh, is Twitch better than that? Okay, I'll look into Twitch, man. It's gotta set up an account and shit. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that later. I'm gonna sell my Mage Blood right now and get a 3 flask because the move speed's killing me. But yeah, hey, some random build from YT. Armor Stacker, yeah, that's expensive too, isn't it? Oh, that's what EHP. Thank you. You're right. It's Armor Stacker. You're right. 700k armor. That's expensive, isn't it? Replica Dream Feather. A shit ton of these, right? Yeah, a shit ton of these. and a lot of voices. And what's the cost of my build? I don't know. I have it on my text file here. I want to log it. It's really just this right now. And honestly, the Minimus, I don't think it was easy to run any Valdos without a Mage Blood. I think 2 Flask Mage Blood is very helpful because it lets you get 90 all res pretty easily. Otherwise, it's so hard. But you can do Valdos with just 85, 80. I don't know. It's not going to do 75 all res. And I think why Trickster is because it's just so much easier with Chaos Inoculation. Your gearing requirements are so much easier, and it's smoother, and you don't have like a bricked build like going up to there. You can run anything else. It's like a very smooth transition all the way from beginning to end game to then farming some easy Valdos and kind of hard Valdos and then very hard Valdos. Like you just keep ramping it up, not just build it from scratch kind of a thing. This is what I like. I've listed the order in which I bought the items, I think. Pretty much. At the time I paid what I paid for them too. And I don't even have on my build, I sold my Light of Meaning. You don't even need it. People are obsessed about this jewel. It's good, but it's not like a... Let's see. Yeah, I don't even have it. I sold it because it was 6 divines when I got it, and then 22 or 20 when I sold it because I needed to get the Mage Blood. And Nimbus is so cheap this league. It's 40 divines, so it's even easier now. Yeah, Voice is dirt cheap as well. This is very cheap now compared to last league. And it will still work. What are the key components? I think to get damage, I wanted to run Splitting Steel, but they killed it. So I switched to Molten Strike. I tested it before I started a league with the other character I had, and it was very good. But it couldn't... But to be honest, this is weaker than it was last league. There were some Valdos maps I could do last league that I couldn't do now, I think. Yeah, the eye-to-eye repeater, you just put a shit ton of these, because they really amp your projectile damage. And nothing else. Oh, block? I like to go block. No spell suppress. 0. Just block and spell block. I mean, ideally it'd be 65-65 or 70-65, but it's hard to gear for that. This really helps, because there's some maps that are spell suppress, can't spell suppress. Then you want to use block. So, and I use Aegis Aurora for that. Also cheap shield, relatively cheap. And you don't even need that much armor to make it work well. This is why you kind of AFK in a lot of maps too. And that's, you know, if you know anything about the game, just look at the thing. I mean, it's not even like a min-maxed anything. It's just, it works. And the real thing, though, is probably... Let me see what he has to say. Oh, fuck. Oh, Smite... Yeah, probably Smite Up. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just know that there's, like, a lot more scaling options for projectiles. Is that what it is? I've never run Smite. I think Molten Strike does a lot of damage, because you have to take the Molten Strike damage that's listed there and multiply by the projectile count. I don't think Poe Ninja accounts for that. So 9 projectiles, right? And they come back with Nimbus. And compared to Splitting Steel, this is better, actually. If they didn't nerf this is stronger. I think Splitting Steel has better clear. It does have better clear. But the reason why this is good, because you have this one, the strike skills hit 2 more enemies, combined with not here 3. So if you're facing 3, so you hit some, yeah, so you're facing 4 people, they all get, and they're all packed together, you're doing 4x damage, right? It's got to be that, right? I mean, not really 4x because they might not all hit the same target, but yeah. I mean, you do a lot more, and splitting steel doesn't have that kind of quality to it. So in fact, with Valdo's, you may even get better clear. With I think my party's fucked. Oh no, he's here. Impeached president. Yeah. I gotta set up some chat then. If you guys want to talk to me about, I love talking about Valdo's maps and shit. Wait a sec. Hold on. Okay. But I suppose people don't want competition. That's probably what it is. There's only so many of these maps, so. But, I mean, it's okay. It's just for fun, right? He's not selling it, is he? People don't like. I think people don't like to buy these maps and then sell the uniques. But I think it's fun. So there's some. They didn't change the maps this league. So I know from memory some that were really good. Dunes. This one's so good. This is a free 3 divines, automatic 3, but he won't sell it. This other Dunes, you gotta have the awakened LE damage to the attack, so otherwise you're dead. And for Sandstorm, that's about it, I think. Were there any good mage? I think lastly I did a couple of Mage Blood maps that were actually pretty nice. There was a dungeon one that was pretty nerve-wracking. Did I do this one? No fucking way. No, it's not this one. No, it's not this one. No way. Not this one. There's another one. There was also a glacier one? No, wait, hold on. I think it was glacier. Was it not glacier? Iceberg. No, not this one either. Jesus Christ, not this one. I don't know, man. I forget. It was one with an ultimatum. It was an icy area. Let me think. It's all from memory here. Let me see. It was an ultimatum one. And you have to clear it, right? Wait, where the fuck is it? Where is it? Just don't do that. Just search for it just like this. Like Mage Blood, these are the top. These are the best, right? The Mage Blood maps, man. This is death. There's a video out there. I think his name is Desar something. No. I don't know. He got killed by this guy in my 2 streams ago. This motherfucker, if he's possessed, he has an unavoidable one-shot. And if you're gonna sensitive void, no. Pretty sure I played Silent Spin Steel. Oh, you played Spin? Yeah, that's what I played too, buddy. Yeah. No, I played exactly what I. That's exactly what I played. I played Silent Spitting Steel. It was really good. I mean, I actually think he was almost as strong, if not stronger, than Trickster for Valdo's. I know I did harder maps than I did in Siler's. It just got more stats. It had more energy shield, more everything, and but the one node that I missed a lot though was there's 2 of them, One Step Ahead and Soul Drinker. These 2 nodes were missing. The other ones are whatever. Well, there are no other nodes. Escape Artist was whatever, because you can get. I think the build was you put on a Twilight Regalia anyway, and you get armor from other sources on the Ascendancy, so it doesn't even matter. But these 2 nodes are really good, because what happens in Valdo's is you do a lot of damage, and then there's no one else to hit, and then you move on, and with Trickster your ES keeps filling up, and like there's more stability too. Because, like you see in some of the Dunes maps, the ES doesn't really fluctuate very much because it's because of Soul Drinker. If I unspec this, oh boy. Like, cause what this does is basically, yeah, that was stupid. See, yes, exactly. You know very well. Some random build. It's dumb to buy. Well, not dumb. It's not essential. Maybe some people overvalue this pool. It's important, but recovery is more important too. Recovery is so important. Like stability of stability. And there's diminishing returns, right? Like if you have 20k ES and you add 10k more, I mean 1k more, it's not the same as 2k to 3k, but it's just as hard, if you know what I mean. It's harder to stack it as you get higher and higher. I think sweet spot 12 to 15 is like the budget sweet spot, which it can be easily done with a better armor, better helm, and if I had Light of Meaning, yes, very doable. I mean, if you want to do super high end, it's a different story. You think differently, but I don't aim for that because it's too much time you need to, and too much money to do that. Let me see if any good Valdo maps right now. I don't have the currency for it, but I'm looking at whether or not, as these are doable. No, because Union of Souls in Delhi, it's really hard. The DPS check is really intense, and fatal after some time. Maybe. No. Okay, no. I'm sorry, I take it back. 100 Delhi with less damage per equipped is impossible. It's impossible. And with Union of Souls, it's outright impossible. You have to do like billions of DPS to overcome that. It's not possible. And there's a guy on Valdo's. Who was it? It was a Big Daddy? The armor stacker guy. Here. Yeah, here. For that kind of map, you need this kind of build, I think. The armor stacker one. Right? Yeah, 99% less damage. Exactly. 1.7 billion. But of course, this doesn't come easy. If it did, everyone would just do this, and it's so simple. I'm gonna change the music. I'm too excited right now. People talking about Valdo's maps, I get excited. What else? Let me see this. Is there even a good one this league? Shit. Very questionable. It's doable. No. Void. I mean, if you're very confident, maybe. But for what? For 20 divines? Not worth it. If this was priced at 80 divines, maybe. But no. That one, no. There's no fear with Void. If it's a Void map, it has to be comfortable. It has to be predictable, or you'll lose everything. And it happened to me once. Got carried away, voided once. It hurts a little bit, but at that point, you probably just didn't care anyway. So, but it's stupid to do it with no chance of success or low chance. That's dumb. Again, the less damage and Union of Souls. This one you can ignore, the dangerous apparitions. But feared with this and Union of Souls and Void, I don't know. If you're super tanky, it's okay. It'll just take you a long time. I think they're overpriced now because Mage Bloods are so in demand. It'll go down, I think. Right now, it looks like there's not even a single good mage. Like, even at a cracked build, or the same build I had last league, I don't want to do these. They're all Void maps. Holy, what happened? There's a lot of not Void maps. What's going on here? Only 10 non-Voids? Yeesh. Legion I can't do. Automatic pass on Legion. Yeah, 100%. This deli and less damage per equipped is too hard. Legion. Again, same. It's the combination of deli and less damage is. I felt like you just don't do any damage anymore. Like, it's cut. This is basically 99% less damage, which means you're only doing 1% of your damage. You'd have to have 100 of your characters. You'd have to have 100 of your characters in that room to get back to normal. If you think about that, like, it's kind of crazy. That's insane. Wait, Cells map, ultimatum, touched. This one's doable, but you need a really good build, I think. Just now you're at the mercy of ultimatum mods. This could really screw you over. Because the less damage per equipped item, and if you get like protect the altar, you can get screwed. Otherwise, because there's no feared, this is a good map for Mage Blood, but it's expensive. If you fuck up, if ultimatum fucks you over, you're down 175 divines. That's This is badly priced. This is what they call ghosted feared. The 3-4 and feared is already impossible. And 100% deli. This is a 20 divine map, but he's mispriced it. Best Valdo's map so far. Price at the price of a Mage Blood. It's stupid. Easiest one. This is one I could do right now, but he won't sell. He just buy a Mage Blood anyway. So what the fuck's the point? Why even risk it? What if you get DC'd? What if the server crashes and when you do this map? They're not gonna listen to you. You just lose 200 divines. You can just. Whereas if you just buy the Mage Blood for 200 divines, like it's priced more than that, right? Come on. Like, come on. The pricing on them is stupid. So, I'll just say, it's retarded. It's because it's beginning the league, that's why, I think. That's retarded. It's retarded. I don't know what to say. Anyways. Okay, hold on. Yeah, right. If you want, that major can be only 2 flasks, but people don't care so much. As in, you only need to roll it like maybe 5, at most 5 to 10 times, and you'll get to 4. Or you sell it as a 2. Let the other guy roll it. Because when you got the 200 divines, you don't care if it's 190 or 210. It's not a big deal anymore, right? And yes, there are Mage Bloods without Void, but what's happening on the server, what I think is happening on the server, is someone is running them. Like, someone is buying them very aggressively, the good ones, and they're running them. So, that's why there's only bad ones left. Not bad ones, but yeah. Someone's aggressively buying them right now, I think. In Frisia, there's more choices, I think, because not many people thought Frisia was a full league. So it may be tougher. That's why I thought I wanted to grind hard at the beginning of the league. Well, much harder. Because if you get to this point first, there's more maps for you. And then when other people get to this point, there's fewer maps, and then you can't really do so. Then you have to go to the Void stuff. You have to do the stuff that people don't want to do, which is risk your whole character. And the trick with Void, I'll tell you right now what the trick is. Let me hold on. Oh, let's look at the Mage Blood map, right? No, shh, not this one. I should put my mages for sale right now. Hold on, or I'm talking. I mean, it's so good to have questions because now I know what people want to know. I have no idea beforehand. It's too hard to know what people want to know. Click. the priority in which you purchase your items is really important, I think. It's very... I said, don't listen to people who shit talk 2 flask mage bloods. You can sell them back. You may lose 1 or 2, maybe 5 divines. It doesn't matter. It is worth it. It is absolutely worth to buy 2 flask, because you can sell it back. You at most it's costing you 5 to 10 divines, and you'll be making that way more than that while using it. So you go to 2, then 3, then 4. That's how you do it, right? And you sell the old one to get the new one. But the trick for the void ones is this, right? If you do, let me see here. Wait, the prize is mage blood, right? So, if you don't know if you can do this or not, you look for a map that has a similar mods, but is not void, and you go in. And if you think you can do it easily, you can do the void one. But if you think, oh shit, if something went wrong there and I would have died, or you die once and you don't touch the void ever, like, because then, so some maps they're so easy, like you think even if you went AFK for 10 minutes, your character still wouldn't die. There's no risk for the void. The void is irrelevant now, right? And then people are chicken for the void thing, and everyone is chicken. I'm chicken too. It's because you don't know what this is like. So there are maps for shit uniques that they're priced at 5 chaos. You can go in and experience this entire set of mods without the void, obviously, and test. And if you think it's so easy that you could do it with your eyes closed, if you were like having a bad day, if your computer freezes, you lag out, if Ultimatum tries to screw you over, you still win, then you should do it. Because this mod, Void, makes the profit margin so high. Like, look at that, 25. You could do this, you make 200, you make 180, right? But the reason why it's 25 is because this is impossible. It's just impossible. But that's a trick with Void. And some people are like, I'm scared of Void. Yeah, because if you don't know what these mods do, it's scary. But once you run them enough and you test it out, it's not that scary anymore. So there are some maps like that. One of my favorite Void maps was this one. This one. I don't know if I should share this, but I made a lot of Divines and Sellers doing this one. No. The Replica Albrons. This one. Void. But what's the dangerous thing here? Oh, you can't evade, right? So a build where you can't evade is good for this build because it has 0 evasion. It's melee. People don't like that, but this is a melee build. That's it. Apparitions. They can't kill you if you have enough ES and enough recovery. You can't lose this map. And in the I have a video with the Scion Splitting Steel doing this map as a test. You can't die, basically. Well, you can, but it's very hard to die, is the point. And if you die, just laugh and just start over. That's it. And this is 2 divine margin, right? But the thinking here is, right now I could die, I think. With these stats, I could die. And, so... Oh, yeah? Alright, so look, I tell you what, making a video is hard though. I did it a few times and it's just, it requires, you gotta sit down and edit them, and that takes time, but I know what you mean. I want to make them too. But right now I'm so into PoE, I can't imagine even taking like 3 hours just to do that. But yeah, I mean, you're right, there isn't that much information on Valdos. It is kind of a fringe endgame content. Because honestly speaking, after you get a certain power in the game, the regular mapping feels really boring. Like you do T17s, you can't lose, right? Or you can die, but what do you get for that? You juice it, maybe a divine sometimes, but like you're at the mercy of RNG, right? Here, you are in control of the RNG, complete control of the RNG. You know exactly what you're going to get as a reward. You know the margin. I like that kind of content, you know? It's fixed challenge. There isn't a you sometimes get the prize. You always get the prize. It's just whether or not you can handle this. This is a good map, and that would do it, but not when Sandstorm, when the other one is it still there? No one's buying my mage blood, for fuck's sakes. Aw, man. I don't want to sell these gems anymore. Right now, YT streaming is very comfortable because I already had an account, but I hear you, man. I'll look into streaming on Twitch. People have said it's a lot better and stuff, so I'll try it. Just, I have it all set up for YT right now. And I like the YT UI. And I like Google because they have done me a lot of good over the years. So, even though they're a big company now, aren't they? But, alright, hold on. Okay. What? Gimme. Give me all you got. I knew it. You won't do it. That's a good one too. I mean, I was doing all. This is 2 divines. I mean, those all. Oh no! This guy mispriced it, but whatever. He doesn't know that. But I don't have my fucking jewel anymore. Wait. Selling is forbidden. What? Who is it? Oh wait, melt before my fury. Hold on. Sorry. Other dude, I'm so sorry. This guy's not for 1 divine. But I need my mage blood first. Fuck. God damn it. Sorry. Mispinged you. Are you gonna sell it to me or not? There we go. This is a steal. I timed it yesterday. It was about 5 minutes to 6 minutes to do this map. And it's about, this is a 5 divine profit, right? Nice. It's guaranteed 5 divines. But I can't do it now because I dropped this reflect LE, of course. You need the awakened, otherwise, yeah, you'll kill yourself. But in the meantime, I'm gonna sit here and just, I have to sell my mage blood. I want the 3 flask now. I have enough divines for it, so. One thing is, the mage blood, the order is important of the flask you put up. With the 2 flask, this is how you do it, right? I think this is what I would do. Stun avoidance and onslaught for silver flask, and because of the Aegis Aurora, make it really easy with the +5 cold res, max cold res. Put a sapphire flask, gives about 9, 10 max cold res, and then you get the remaining on jewels. They're not that expensive to have. Wait, where is it? Not this one. Jesus. Yeah, here. You get the +2 affix here with other useful ones. And then you have to buy a melding of the flesh. And that will. And then you gotta stack a lot of resistances. I think I would put additional res for the suffix on the bottom for the 2 flask. So I have a 2 flask, and it right now, because I removed my items, but it is 90 all res. 2 flasks, it gets you 36 attack speed, 36 movement speed, no stuns, and capped res, like 90 capped res. That's big. Like, because you have stun immunity, you can now go to Lunaris, which is reduce LE damage. LE damage is the big killer, and Fizz dam reduction, and rest don't matter so much. Otherwise you're stuck with Soul of the Brine King, usually. and because of Trickster's one step ahead, you don't care about being chilled or frozen or whatever. Yeah, and also this node, along with Jug's Unstoppable, is the only way you're gonna realistically deal with petrification on hit. That one. I mean, other classes have a really hard time with this. Yeah, but right now it's not that great. Like Nimbus, right? Petrification. Yeah, but this is stupid. Yeah, thank you, man. I mean, what did I just say? Yeah. One step ahead is really good. Jug, and that's why Jugs and Tricksters are usually the Valdo runners, with Jug being more rare because they go to Delve usually, and Tricksters being more common because they're very defensive, and this just nullifies shit. I mean, I ran it with Scion, and it was painful to run Petrification because you can get around it. It's really obscure. You need a balance of terror, and you need to keep casting Temporal Chains every 5 seconds. But it's so horrible to play like that. I mean, you have to alternate. So, Tricksters is really good. Fizz Ellie, that's very easy. You just get awakened Ellie damage with attacks. That's it. And Fizz, because you're running Ephemeral Edge, you have very little Fizz damage. You can ignore it. But I also have this just in case. I have this one. Physical damage convert to lightning damage. So you want to take away your... And then for Leap Slam, the big trick is, because Leap Slam, without the movement speed, you go too slow. But Leap Slam will kill you. Let me put the belt back on, otherwise, fuck. Otherwise, you can't see the numbers. Like, Leap Slam does a lot of damage, right? Because it scales off your Ephemeral Edge. Right, so, look. Big tip here, right? You take that off. If you have a regular Leap Slam, it will say 80k lightning damage. 80k every time you... No, Leap Slam, sorry. 30k every time you Leap Slam. This will kill you pretty quickly, I think. Like, you might just insta-give yourself. But there's a gem called Brutality that takes away the elemental damage. Now it says what? It just says 1k Fizz, right? Which is fine. You can Leap Slam and you won't kill yourself that way. Or you could run Shield Charge, which does little damage too. But Brutality will let you keep using Leap Slam in Reflect maps. It's very important. And for your main skill, which I use Molten Strike, you need the Awakened version of this at level 5. I've bought and sold it 3 times already. Every time I want to buy a new item, I'll sell it back. You actually profit from this gem if you buy it level 1, then you buy wild bramblebacks, 4 of them. You go to your menagerie and use a recipe for level it up quick. And for whatever reason, that's a 1 divine margin doing that. If you want to make currency other ways, you just keep doing it again and again. But it's kind of boring, right? Like every time you do this, you get 1 divine for doing it, because no one wants to go to the trouble of doing this, right? And then if I'm not doing Reflect maps, I just, you can just go back to this one. There's no difference. It's like, fuck, I have 5% more. I don't care. It won't make a difference, So like I would run that. I cannot do this map right now, the one I just bought. I can't. There's no way. So to do this map, you need to have at least like 8 divines to start with the gem. Otherwise, there's no way. Could never do it. I mean, you can try doing this with Yugal, but that's only 50% reduced. That's not enough. You're still gonna kill yourself. So, yeah. What other good maps are there? I mean, I'm gonna buy them now for later. Anyway, so let me see. I'll keep talking about the maps because a lot of the knowledge is not just to build, but the maps themselves and what they're about and how to run them and everything. And I have a lot of that's why I recorded all that stuff in my previous streams. I should timestamp them, otherwise they're really hard to find the right content, but you'll see the failures too. It's important to show the failures, because if you don't see the failures, how do you know, like, if all you see is successes, then you won't understand, like, how they got there, if that makes any sense. Like, you need to know the fail condition of the Valdos. Like, why would you fuck up, or why would it go wrong? So. Which one? You talking about this one? The lightning one? The one that's here? Yeah, but that one is not... That one is physical damage converted to lightning. But your skill, because of EE, you're doing lightning... You're not doing any physical damage. You're doing, like... If you were doing a... If your Molten Strike was 100% Fizz, that would work. But you're not... It's converting Fizz to lightning. So it won't be enough. So... let's see... You can try it. If you don't, you know, try it and see if it works. It doesn't work though. It just nullifies like a small part of it, which is not enough usually. Something's wrong with my server. I think I invite and then nothing happens. Hold on a second. I relog. It's not enough. You have to read it really carefully. The tooltip for your skill. Most of your damage is just pure lightning in the first place. So, yeah, it won't work. Besides, anyways, Awakened is Abyss Jewel to me, like this one. Like, you should always have this somewhere, you know, in your build. Just because you don't want to be reading. You don't want to be reading the mods all the time, like on other maps. Like, does it have reflect? This just makes it so you don't have to worry about it, right? At level 5 though, or 6. You don't need 6. This is crazy. One lesson about PoE is never buy the top end, unless you're just bored. There's no point buying 6. What's 6? 6 is 1% more damage. You're gonna pay like 7 divines for 1% more damage. But of course, if you have 500 divines, why not, right? Like, that's the thing is just like that. But if you don't have 500 divines, that's a very poor way to spend your currency. Is to buy these like corrupts, right? It's very stupid. Yeah, I do. Where's my merc? This is OP. This league, they let people do this? I was very surprised. I thought there'd be a catch to it. Like, I don't know, something would happen. And nothing happens. This fucking makes... So, let me show you in POB. You can actually see what the effect is. It's very simple. You go to configuration. No, wait. What is it? Yeah, here. In enemy stats. By default, and this is true, most enemies, the hard ones, have 50 lightning resistance, right? And so, if you don't have pen... or LE resistance revert, or whatever, or curses, then this is damage, 8 million. With your merc, mine I think is about minus 160. You type minus 160 and see what happens. It goes to 27 million, right? So from, you know, it's about triple damage. And he jacks up the HP of hard mobs by 50%. So you're doing 2 times damage though. Right? Now the problem with the merc though, you can see in the vids, he dies. He will die in a feared, like, juiced map. He dies. So can you really count on him providing this damage? Again, consistency is more important than values. Like, reliability, it will never ever fail on you, is more important than... Like, if I could trade minus 160 for just minus 50, it's okay, right? But he never dies instantly. I'd pay like 10 divines for that, 20 divines. That's so valuable. He'll never die, right? But you say, okay, I'll make him really fragile. He'll do like this for you. No, I don't want this. He's fragile, but this is a cool number. This is stupid, because he won't be giving you this value half the time, right? He'll be dead. So the problem is, I don't know if there's a trick to... He survives Uber bosses, but he won't survive those Valdo maps. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I will watch it. Does he also use Doriani's? I'll watch it right now actually, because I wanted to know a bit about how to set up the merc. I have no clue. I have no clue. Let's see. Let me see here. Is this it? Let's see.
Hey guys.
I turned off the music for a second.
Another build diary video. So it's now day 6 or almost day 7, I think. So this will be from day.
That's a good tip. Actually, I was looking for a guide on this one.
I guess by the time you're watching.
Couldn't find it though.
Basically right after I made the last video, I did end up buying the Mage Blood and swapping over to that. And sometime this
where the hell's my
morning or
food?
so, I swapped over to moving the Doriani's prototype over to my Mercenary. And
Absolutely.
now I'm going to set up. So we'll do a Wave 15 Simulacrum so you can see what it's like. But my Merc gear is pretty basic, and I'm not really sure what exactly
Where's my food?
Put on him in the endgame version, because we'll have to change some things
it's
around.
right here.
Because
Here it
right
is.
now I'm not running Purity of Elements, but eventually we'll be running Purity of Elements. We'll have to kind of swap some gear around and that kind of.
He's running Purity. I thought also if you run Purity, your guy survives longer. But I'm not sure what it calculates, man. On the back end.
And then test it in Valdos and see what it's like. But basically, I didn't really want to do this before I had a Mage Blood, because it's just really hard, if not almost impossible, to get enough elemental resistances.
Last one? This not the one? Are you talking about the build or his Merc build? Is this not the right one? I don't know. I'll watch this one for it. Why is he wearing that shield? The Red Blade banner? Oh, you're right. He's also okay. This is the Merc thing too, right? Okay.
Guys, alright,
I'll take a look.
This video we're going to do the last build diary for this league in 3.26. So it's now Saturday for me, so basically...
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
I want to go over...
I'll watch it. Don't ping me. If you ping me, I don't... Thank you. Let me just watch it in peace, okay?
And yeah, I'll talk about that, I guess. So I kind of landed on a setup I like quite a bit, this Smite with the Aegis setup for this league, and I think this is probably the easiest Armor Stacker Smite setup to get into. If we take a look at the gear, I'm still using the gear I bought on day 2. So like these really shitty clusters, everything is like really bad, right? There's no real expensive items except for the Mage Blood and my body armor. I guess the helmet did cost quite a bit to make, but they're not like super important. I would say I'll show you later in POP, I guess, but overall it's pretty good, I'd say. And right now we have like about 200 mil DPS with all of our bursts.
200. Holy shit. That's high.
Just on average, we're at like 80 million DPS.
Man. Well, he'll take all the hard Valdos, huh?
And like, you know, considering the kind of items that we're using, pretty good, I would say, for, you know, this cost. Okay, so we'll go over that setup. But first, I do want to cover the Mercenary. So we've changed the Mercenary around. So I was doing a Simulacrum, and my Mercenary... like,
Simulacrum is so easy.
Using the last setup.
Simulacrum is like...
had.
I don't know, man. That was 5 days ago.
Noticed it, and also I noticed
Simulacrums.
the guy was gone. Right? I was like, what happened to him? And he was dead. So
it's just so boring, though.
He did die from some kind of lightning hit damage, I'm guessing.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
He dies, doesn't he? He does die.
But so I was looking around in POD, figuring out what we can do for the Mercenary, and basically what I think I want to do is I'm going to turn the Mercenary into Armor Stacker as well, pretty much.
Oh, really?
Right. So... with this
Why?
setup, he is pretty insanely tanky. So the Mercenary...
Oh, over campfire?
That's
pretty cool.
Here, so we can actually see his stats.
Oh, that's a good tip, man.
They don't get a lot of...
I didn't know that item existed. So you can stack fire res and it'll increase his armor, huh? Oh, shit. I see.
From some kind of lightning.
Let me see that item.
I'm going to cover the Mercenary, and...
That's a pretty good tip.
My Mercenary, like, died in the last, using the last setup that I had. And I couldn't really figure out why. I mean, I didn't really notice it, and also I noticed that the guy's gone, right? I was like, what happened to him? And he was dead. So
He's got good gear, huh? He put like he put like holy shit, he's got good gear in his merc. I ignored my merc's gear. That's probably why he's dying.
Really see, but I was looking around the TLB, figuring out what we can do for the mercenary, and basically what I think want to do is I'm going to turn.
Is that Red Blade banner? Why is that good?
Armor stacker as
The
well.
Formless Flame, which gives a lot less fire damage from hits, flat minus, and also overcap fire res increases your armor. Okay. Yeah, okay. Formless Flame.
Right. So,
that's pretty cool.
With this setup, he is pretty insanely tanky. So the mercenary is. Let's just go into here so we can actually see his stats.
Yeah, what is his stats? How much armor does he have?
Mercenaries, they don't get a lot of increased defenses. So you can give them a lot of flat, say armor, right, from your gear and that kind of stuff, and you can give them more armor from determination. But very little sources of increased armor for them. So
that's what
makes items like, you know.
Is that 30k? But he's only overcapped by 30%. Okay. Yeah, my merc is fucking sad compared to that one. It's got 10 times less armor. I'll try that tech though. What do I have? I haven't changed his fucking gloves. I just didn't want to bother. Yeah. Okay. Should do that. Maybe that'll make him tankier. I don't know.
Little sources of increased armor for them, so that makes items like, you know, Formless Flame, which will give them increased armor based on their fire resistance, pretty valuable in terms of like scaling their armor, I think.
Sorry.
So
he has no tree.
Once we,
so
right now I'm not even running the actual setup for this because I'm still using like Purity of Ice and kind of in between, kind of a little bit awkward because I do want to use the fire overcap in the end because I think I still will probably want to go for this fire regen or at least have, you know, the option to swap over.
I will try that actually. I'll try to invest a bit more in my merc's gear because I totally ignored it. So I guess he deserves to be dead. Lol. Okay. Is that expensive? If it is, I'll reconsider though. Is this one? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I suppose this is the best one, right? Wait, no, the other way around. Well, no one cares, huh? I give it a try, cause what's there to lose, huh? Right now I'm just giving him a lot of chaos res. I just put whatever on him. But you have to get fire res, which is not hard, not hard. Just have to get something here. Okay. Man, okay. Okay. Oh, is this expensive? Is top roll expensive, right? Possibly. I never buy top rolls, too expensive, so I just limit chaos to something like 40. 40 is fine, right? Just buy the best one I can find for this money. Armor or this one? I don't even know. I'll take whatever is available. Like, as in someone's ready to sell. Sure. Ah, I love it. The quick sale. What? There we go. I know nothing about Armored Stacker, by the way. So, all I know is the EE build, because I've played it so much. I know a little bit about the Armored Stacker, but not really how it goes, how it works. Exactly. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. I have too many sexual names in this game. I don't know what it is, man. PU is a bit disturbing that way. Does this work on the... Let's see. Does this work? He has 3k armor.
By his grace, it is done.
Didn't change, but I mean, his fire is not overcapped, so yeah. So, and his chaos res just disappeared too. I just craft on it,
The
right?
righteous are never idle.
Let's see. You gotta buy an armor. Okay, let's see what you can get. Armor. I guess you don't need energy shield, right? Or okay, why also? Is it a red blade banner? Why? Is this one? No, it's not that one, is it? What is this shield? I'll look later. Doesn't matter. Okay. Where's fire resistance? Here. 48, okay. And okay, fire resistance. We'll prioritize this one. Put the music back on. Let's see. Whoa, where's my music? Okay. Turn down a bit though. What? Oh. There we go. This is a good tip, by the way. Thank you for that. Some random build. I thank you very much for that tip because I was going to do it eventually. Just too lazy. Is that a high? That's high, isn't it? It's all armor, isn't it? What about armor ES? Because I do want to put. He has recovery for ES, I think, based on armor. 1 second here. Is my mage build that? Is it that undesirable? I'm sure I've gotten a ping by now. Holy shit! No way. Nobody wants this shit. Come on. I'm surprised. Nobody's buying them? What? And this is 149. Oh man, I shouldn't even sell it. Forget it. Bad timing. Okay, forget it then. Forget that. Forget the mage blood. Let's see. I want ES though. Just whatever. Miscellaneous. I'll do armor ES instead. What's the requirement? Here. There you go. But prioritize armor. Oh no. That's expensive too, eh? Ah, there we go. That's big. So you're trading that much armor for ES? Maybe it's stupid then. Hold on. You're right. Probably just go armor alone. He doesn't have a way to scale the increased ES, does he? And 1k. 1k for 1 divine. Open suffix. Oh, that's pretty. Not a nerve, but. Is there a life roll somewhere? I think it does matter, right? Where's his life roll? Where's his life? Oh boy. Ha! I'll take this one. Let's see how I can get this armor at a reasonable cost. and see if he lives. Actually, it'd be a good test. I'll run the Dunes map and see if he lives. Because he dies in a Dunes map sometimes. But it's a hard test, because how do you know that he didn't die because of RNG this time, right? But we'll see. I should read my chat. I'm sorry. I don't read chat because, is there anyone in chat? I don't know. Oh, here. Yo. Oh. Hi. Oh, it's you, isn't it, Yaroslav? Yes, okay. Hello. Is this my build? It's not my build. The original build was introduced to me by Puget in Settlers League. Yeah, don't die again. This one. When he goes Tonki build, I like the way he says it. It's funny. He's a funny guy. You know, he's low key funny. This guy. I recommend if you don't know anything about this build, this one. I mean, you might already know this build.
I played in the last few weeks.
Yeah, this is a good one.
I upgraded many things, I changed the passivity and crafted a few new items by the build still super tonky and
super tonky.
This is the best endgame build right now in the game as well. What's up guys, Bridget here. As you can see, the build much better than the last time you see. The damage even higher, the tonkiness...
Don't get fooled, he didn't tank it, he blocked it. That meteor can be spell blocked. But you never get a guarantee on that one. You just got lucky. Please. Mage Blood? Oh, hi. Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I got carried away. Dang, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You could have given me a shit item, too. Save yourself, exile. Yes. I'm so fucking hooked on this game. You're right. I'm so fucking hooked. I should save myself. I can't. The reason why I don't read chat because I can't multitask. I can't. I'm so bad at it. If I read chat, I can't follow the game anymore. Like, you know. So, and if people ping me, I can't do what the streamers do. It's insane what they do. So that's just the way it is.
The moment demands action.
Okay, let's see here. 3.5k.
Blessed are we.
Oh, wow. No, his cold res is fucked. Oh, did it have lightning res? Motherfucker has lightning res? Oh, well. I overpaid. Oh, wait. This is so easy to fix. Jeez, what am I doing? This is your own gear. Here. You guys all know this, right? This is fucking OP for this problem right here. Lightning to cold 500 yellow juice. They removed it from PoE 2, but man, that's brutal. Why? It's just the only reason I can think of is they just want you to be in a game longer. Because it makes you I don't know how to say this. It makes you toss good gear. You're more likely to toss good gear because of it. Or trade it to someone else. If you don't want the lightning, just, type lightning. That goes cold, right? That's it. So simple. I love it. And they removed it from PoE 2.
What say you? My flame is rekindled.
There we go.
His grace, it is done.
That's nice. That's nice. I should. Oh, this chaos though. It's gonna die, man. So his boots have to have chaos res. Big chaos res. Where is it? What else do I have? These are all taken up. Okay, so big armor, fire res, and chaos. Does he need a cold? He does need a cold. Oh, he's triple res. That'll be impossible to find.
is through
This
the
one.
roof. We right now are dealing almost 40 million DPS on normal bosses, and this is transitioning on Uber's 11 million, which is insane. We can just match any Uber boss under seconds. Even Lightning Strike can be a decent amount of damage on Ubers, but it's kinda low if we comparing to Molten Strike. On Uber Cortex you can see the damage difference. The tonkiness, well, that also increased compared to last time, but it's hard to showcase. Then I can't even find an Uber encounter that is dangerous to us. So just the good old meteor face tanking, shaper beam, slam can be showcased, also Uber Elder, but there is sadly nothing really new. We was super tonky before the upgrades, even with the budget version we was able to handle these encounters, if we're talking about the tonkiness. I can clearly say this is one of the strongest build that I ever made. It will be hard to overcome this one. Everything is just amazing about this build. It has clear, single target damage and has good recovery, and you can even AFK in a tier 7.
Yeah, you can
if
AFK.
you want.
That's right.
I think
This book can AFK. That's true.
Or they just nerfing / reworking.
That's absolutely true.
This is just too much. Let's break down
Not
the
exaggeration.
items that we upgraded in the past day. So let's start with the obvious one. We dropped the Ties of Time belt for a mage blood. Yes, I purchased a mage blood for 282 divine.
282?
Till I hit the
That was
What
insane.
Magic Flask.
Did you say 82?
And blood. Yes, I purchased the mage blood for 282 divine, and then I divined it till I hit the What Magic Utility Flask, and we got almost
That's crazy.
perfect dexterity roll as well, so it's a good one. We increased the attributes with the attributes catalyst, and because of that we was able to change all of our flasks. So right now I'm using a silver flask with increased
Yeah, that's good. Increased armor is very good.
increased armor, and
That's very
using
good.
the ancient.
This guy though, okay, oh man, I don't know what he's doing. I'm sorry, even though he's a really good content creator, very important thing I gotta tell you here. I guess he didn't get the memo, or I don't know what the hell he's doing. I guess because he's doing clear, that's why he's using this one. He'll probably tell you that soon. Yo, what's up? You didn't know that? Yeah, man, you can divine a mage blood, but not the corrupted one. This one you can't do anything with. But if it's not corrupted, yeah, you can. That's why corrupted ones are so cheap. You can't save it. You can't save it. It's forever too. But that's good. It's a good design so that people who don't have that much currency can just use this one instead. Right. That's why when you get if you get a mage blood from a void map, you can just stuff it in this too. You have to pay like 5 divines will be lost, but so what? It's a fucking like 200 divine sale. You don't care if it's like 190 or 210. You know what I mean? Or you can do it yourself. You're just doing what they're gonna do. So they're doing their work. But this, I don't know, is he gonna talk about tinctures? Cause you cannot do Valdos on this build without tinctures. You know, tinctures? Look, it gives me double damage. Well, yeah, I mean, that's if if your merc goes down. If your merc is there, it won't matter as much. Anywhere close. What? How's it 55 million? That's a bit fucked up. Whatever. But yeah, the tincture is huge, right? Look, even when your merc is there, it's 40% more damage. And if your merc is not there, then it's double damage. You gotta buy a tincture. This one. You need the increased effect, which comes with burn rate. You don't care about that. And it has good rolls of the elemental damage with melee weapons. And you have LE pen. This is huge. It's like 1 divine. I mean, if you don't, losing this tincture is crippling, and it can't be stopped. No mod will stop you from using your tinctures. Nothing will ever affect it. It's always there, reliable. You have to stop using it eventually though, because I mean, it burns as mana burn, so you will lose your mana too fast eventually. But you know, you burst them down, kind of a thing. Let's keep watching that video though.
on it 70% increased effect, and all of the flasks has this one. So we just
Oh, he doesn't use melding? That's interesting. You can do it this way too, I guess.
needed to roll the increased
I would do
effect
melding.
and some sort of useful stats, just like additional elemental resistance, evasion, and avoid being stunned during effect. Luckily, because we have 95% increased effect on this one, so we just only need one single tattoo to get stun immunity in the build. So the next one, I crafted the new ring. Look at this bad boy. Look at it. Strength, int, percentage, energy shield, and I crafted flat
What?
energy.
This is not that good of a ring. I don't know why he's bragging about it. Why doesn't he use Nimbus? I don't know, whatever. Well, it's a good starting point, you know? That's how I started. I don't think Anathema, I don't like it. It's a different style. It works. It does give a huge damage bonus. It allows you to curse the enemy with elemental weakness, conductivity, and one more. Oh, and Sniper's Mark, right. But I don't know, you can try it. There's a lot of buts in there. I don't know. You get, first of all, there's hexproof enemies, and then it's gone. And this league, because of your Merc and Dorianis, there's even less reason to do this. So I don't recommend Anathema. Although, early game it's good. I mean, like when you're just starting out, I did have an Anathema actually at one point. Oh, the focus setup he shows up here, right? Does he have a focus setup? I like the focus setup. Did he talk about it? The focus setup? You get the mod here. Trigger socketed spells when you focus. This used to be a veiled mod. Now I think you get it from a campaign. You get it somewhere. You can craft it on your helmet. Because then you can combine the gloves that give you a big attack speed while you're focused. And focus, I just have it on Q. You know, it does this. Casts Frost Shield, Void Sphere. Where's Frost Shield? Yeah. And Portal. Just quality of life. It makes Portal instant cast. It's very nice to have. I recommend it. You don't have to do it. Some people don't. And if you're running Anathema, you put Despair, Connectivity. No, you put Connectivity, Elemental Weakness, maybe Punishment, whatever you want. You have like 4 curses usually. And those curses are what the Merc is doing for you right now, which is subtracting, basically taking away the enemy resistances. But because curses are manually cast, you have to refresh them and yada yada yada. It's better to have a guy who just walks around doing it automatically, right? And then in the end game builds, even without the Merc, I would have just taken the mastery here for elemental. Where is it? Fuck, here. The enemy monster resistance are inverted, but this is just a like 15% more damage overall. You'll do a lot better if you curse it or you just subtract the resistances outright. But I don't take it now because I count on my Merc to just... It will work against you if you have the Merc with you. This will work against you, actually. It will be bad. You'll lose a lot of damage. You'll lose like 15% damage now. But if your Merc dies, this will give you 50% more damage. Yeah, it's so confusing, isn't it? So, yeah. You can see in POB, I bet. Look, you go to POB, the math will definitely be there. I have confidence in this one. This one. If you type in minus 150 as the enemy res, and then you go ahead and take that node, see? Minus 16. You lose damage by taking it. Right? You only do this node if the enemy has a lot of resistance, it has high resistances. But in any case, you can look up the Anathema setup. I don't like it. Some top builds on PoE do it, but it's a matter of personal taste. I think for the rings, you want to run Nimbus. Now that it's so cheap, I don't know what's going on with people's minds. This is really good. Well, I mean, I'm not running Molten Strike. I'm running other shit. But it's so cheap. This is 180 divines in Settlers at the peak. Now it's like 40 something. And a utility ring like Chevron's Revelation. The reason why I like this way is because you can remove Chevrons. Well, I need more ints. Because there's sometimes you want to do maps that have the less damage per item. and you need to remove something. You can't take it off your shield. You will die so quick. You can't take off your weapon. You won't do any damage. Your gloves, boots, and helmet are they're very important usually. Boots maybe, but boots have a lot of res on them usually, and you know, so the ring comes off, right? But if you had Nimbus and Anathema, then you got to take one or the other off, right? It's too big. So, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that is the guide I recommend to start off, is this guy, Poe1 2. But this was a long time ago. This was in Settlers. I like the build very much. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sam. Yeah, thank you. I have a lot. I'll try to make a guide, man. You bring the questions in. You ping me in game. In game is better. Just don't flood me. Just ping me though, because I don't read chat at all. So. Oh, my gear, all bought. There is some. The reason why I buy my gear is because in this game, in order to succeed, like at the top end, you have to be focused on something. If you split your time between crafting and running maps, you won't be as good as someone who buys all their gear and just runs maps exclusively, like focused, you know what I mean? If you split your attention like that, then it's harder to succeed. Crafting gear is no joke. Like, crafting this armor is no joke. Like, it... And then there's great value from people's hand-me-downs. Like, things that people don't want anymore. They just want to get rid of it and get some money. Like, for example, I still have it here. I was, like, really proud of it, or I was happy that I brought it. Where is it? This one. This beauty. 1 chaos. I mean, it's shit now. But you know, at League start, at the campaign, it was in Act 5 or 6, some dude was selling this for 1 chaos. And I had 1 chaos drop for me, so I just picked it up. A 5-link. Okay, like within like 10 hours of the League starting. That was amazing, you know? So, I mean, I don't think he crafted it. I think he just got to the end game really fast, and then he just got some gear together, you know? Like, I don't know what his story was. Yeah, no, I buy them all, man. But what I do craft on are these implicits. They won't do that for you. They don't know what you want. So, for this build, I was not sure if this is good. One man, oh, by the way, to learn about PoE in general, I highly recommend this guy. 1 mana left. This guy is the GOAT of PoE builds. I mean, he makes builds that I don't like to play, but his thinking about how he's got an engineer's point of view. Not his Twitch. Probably use Connor Converse. This guy. I mean, listen. Before we even talk about his builds, have you played PoE 2? Cause look, this video. I never really followed him. Oh, you know him, right. He makes good builds, but they're really hard to play. He has an ore stacker, I know. But I find his builds are really hard to play, like Indigon and the, what was the other one? I mean, all his builds are very ramp style. You know, you gotta ramp something. And I don't like ramping anything. I like to just flat out do, like, consistent damage, like, all the time, right? So there's usually a kind of a mechanic in there, I think. I don't know about Aura Stacker, by the way. It's a new build. I haven't really followed it. I wasn't really interested in that anyway. Because, look, you do aura stacking, but there's a mod, isn't there, for these Valdos? Like, you have 100% reduced effect of your auras? I don't know. Like, who knows? But anyway.
Oh, this is 1 mana left.
No, so you already saw him, right? Yeah. I mean, in this video, he accurately calls out the best and worst ascendancies of the game, which turn out to be mostly true, except for Titan. He missed the ball on that one. But he got, like, the rest all right, kind of. You know, like, I thought it was very impressive. Okay? He called Chayula Monk trash.
Numbers with like leech suppression. I don't see it.
See, he doesn't see it, right? He doesn't see it. He says Mana Leech won't work. But how do you know this? The game's not even out. But he knows it. He did the numbers in his head or something.
But 5 and 6 are really strong. It potentially can get... I don't think I have... Okay. It potentially can give you a 140 damages extra chaos for 10 seconds.
Like the way he masks it all out in his head. Like telling you what he will get for this node and that node. How it will play. The way he envisions it is really good.
On paper, that's one of the stronger ascendancy nodes. But it to me does not look like a fun play style. To be like running around picking up objects on the floor.
Exactly. You see, he doesn't just factor the numbers. He's like, well, but how do you play it? You got to pick up these stupid flames around you. It's going to distract you from the action. And he's like, this is unplayable. So it doesn't matter if your numbers are good. If the skill is unplayable, then...
Saw gameplay footage of this, and these can spawn a long ways away from you. Like, a long ways away. Like, this only really makes sense if you're a pretty fast character that's doing full damage while moving and has decent, well, can stomach it, basically. Like if this puts you off, it doesn't matter how strong this is. But if you can tolerate just running from smoke, like, flame to flame, just picking this up constantly to keep the buffs up, then number-wise, this is strong. But I know people are going to hate this. I know I would hate this. But maybe it becomes autopilot.
Like, look, he called it the date of this video. Is it here? It's here, isn't it? It's, look, December 4th. It is before PoE came out. He called it. No one runs this fucking Waking Dream. They should have fixed it. You know? If no one's going to run this Ascendancy node, oh man, why do you even put it in the game? Dumb. Anyway. Yes, I do. I do. It was because darkness would prevent but you know what? They nerfed it. That was not their intention. It happened to be the best one for the Temporalis farm. Yeah, I do know that. But do you want to play that Ascendancy just for that reason? So now you're just going to do that your entire time in PoE 2? It's something you could do as a specialist thing, yeah. But it sounds miserable. Like, he's calling out like what you should play for League Start. Right? And Chayla would have been the worst pick ever. And he's right. That's all I'm trying to say, man. And then some people like, there's a guy called Exiled Cat. He picked Chayla Monk because that would be cool. And I think he regretted it greatly. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. He called Stormweaver the best, didn't he, in that video? And he was right. It was the most played Ascendancy in the first league of PoE. Now he didn't see the Temporalis Blood Mage thing coming, but you can forgive him for that one. That's a lot of fucked up interactions at once. So, and to be fair, people who did start with Blood Mage, like Pox, didn't like it. So, he called Invoker and Stormweaver. In that video, he said Invoker and Stormweaver would be the best choices, with Invoker being better. And guess which ones were the most played in PoE 2, First League? It was Stormweaver and Invoker. Right? The guy's a talent for, you know, he's not as popular because, I don't know. And he has so many nuggets of wisdom. You know, popularity doesn't mean it's great. It just means it's not bad. I thought it was fucking like, that's brilliant, man. It's brilliant to say things like that. Let's see here, armor. Oh, Captain Lance. Yeah, I know him. I followed him for, I actually had to look up his information for Stormweaver in PoE 2. I do. And he's probably, you're right, he probably is the original creator. I think he did do this build a long time ago, right? There is a crazy version, but I don't do it because of the investment, where you do take Spellbreaker, and then I think you stack the suppressed spell damage, so that you suppress more damage when you suppress it. And then, like, you get super fucking tanky. But I always thought, man, it's too many points on the tree to go to spell suppress. I mean, just this cluster alone. This cluster alone gives you like 50 spell suppress. And I don't even take it. Because to me, it didn't make a difference between living or dying. But I could see how, like, if you stacked 100% spell suppress, you stack the how much you suppress on a spell suppress, then you'd feel the tankiness there. It's just, it's not required. Is it required? I don't know. I mean, it would help tank the Asiri Flame Blast for sure. The problem is just not enough points on the tree. That's all. And you got to put him somewhere. So it's about balance, I think. You sacrifice damage for spell suppress, and yeah, this is just my very. I tried spell suppress, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the spellbreaker node. I didn't like Ghost Dance. Where is it? Ghost. I don't know what. Oh, it got modified. I don't like him. Nah. You can watch my whole game. No, this is personal preference, man. I never spend anything in spell suppress. Zero. The thinking or the rationale here is spell suppression is for evasion or bow builds that don't have a shield. And so they have evasion to dodge attacks, but they have nothing for spells. They'll take full damage from spells. So you need spell suppress. But as a sword and shield, you can get spell block on your tree. Which is what, no. I could get more by going here. I just want to get more damage. So right now it's at 49 spell damage. Spell block. This is really strong. When you have 75, it's ridiculous. Like, you're super tanky. Like those Cyrus meteors that, you know, usually kill you in one hit. They have a 1 in 4 shot of hitting you, of killing you, right? So, like, most of the time you will live. You just don't even hit it. It doesn't even hit you. But spell block at 75 is very hard to achieve usually. Like, you usually take the versatile combat. No, that's only 65. It's hard. But last league in Frisia, there were builds that did that. They went 75 block, and they had spell suppress, and that was ultra tanky. Ultra tanky. I just think it's hard. You need to do some weird shit with your tree to make that happen. If you're talking about just like what you can do easily, then I go block, spell block, and then if there's that easy Sandstorm Visage is, you don't get to block anymore, and it was fine. So yeah, again, it's personal preference. You have to try whatever you want to try, because you can always get suppress on your tree and the node, the ascendancy, the spellbreaker. It's always an option. Fucking goblin troop. Okay. Let's see here. Chaos res. Oh my god. That's a lot. Let's see. Another divide will be fine. It's okay. Huh? Oh, that's too high. Okay. Let's see here. Cold and chaos. What was it replacing? Let's see. I gotta focus here, otherwise I'm not gonna. Yep. Fire cold. Stats, fire cold. Okay, fire's over cap, so I can drop fire, get cold. Yep. What's up? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Sam, for your feedback and input. I appreciate it. It means a lot because now I know people are watching. So I'll focus more on. I mean, a lot of times I'm zoned out, man. I'm so exhausted. I don't talk, or I just get completely like sidetracked. But I know. I have kind of an idea of what people are curious about. Maybe that's different from other people's streams. So yeah. Yeah, this is a budget. I guess you can call it a mid-budget Valdo's Farmer. So we can farm a lot of content. You can do everything, right? Except for hard Valdos. It doesn't do clear. It doesn't do Legion. It doesn't do like kill a bunch of weak monsters at once kind of a thing. It's just a focused, do specific hard content that is rewarding. Like you get rewards for it because other people are not doing it so much. That's it. And thank you for the tip about the Merc. I'm going to try to spec this in my build. Hopefully it doesn't die as much. I will test it actually. I probably won't sell my Mage Blood because something's wrong with the prices right now, and the strategy there is you just let go of it. Say I don't need it, and come back tomorrow. Things might change tomorrow, you know. The worst thing is to get caught up into it and like get dragged into a bad purchase. That's the worst thing ever. This one. That's good. 35 chaos res. I'll craft cold res on. It'll be fine. That's all I need. If he sells it. He does sell it. Okay, good. I'm putting music back on. Love this music. Oh my fucking god, you people. Yeah, thank you. It's too loud, what the fuck? Oh yeah. So, Merc, I bought two divines worth of stuff. Let's see.
By his grace, it is done.
His armor was 3.6k, now is at what? Oh, I forgot fire res. But I don't have enough suffixes. Ah, for fuck's sakes. It's okay. I'll craft on fire and cold then. It's kind of hard to overcap his res, isn't it?
We live in his light.
Yeah, 6k armor. Not 30k though. Fuck, you got 30k? I guess I shouldn't have bought the life suffix. Is that life? Is it prefix? Oh, it's a prefix. I think regen is good though. Ah, the belt is bad. Oh, the belt is so bad. Okay. Oh, this is good. You modify light into cold. Again. Fuck. Maybe the smart thing to do is just keep grinding divine until you get a 4 flask. 4 flasks are very easy to buy. They probably trade very smoothly. But the corrupts are a bit harder to like finagle, like kind of negotiate. Lightning to fire. Wait, no what? Line to cold. Here we go. Boom. Done. I won't even think about the min max. This guy.
By his grace, it is done.
I mean, okay. So then fire res for this one then, right? Does he have like GG gear for his Merc? How the hell did he hit 30k? Man. 6.8 is the best I can muster. But it's not bad. He's not chaos cap, but he's, you know, it's not bad. I want to remove that strength. That's okay. Can you get scepters with the res on them? I wonder, huh? We'll look at it later. Otherwise, for now, either do a map or do mage bloods. Or sell the mage blood for 3. But I don't know about that though. Doesn't look good right now. Threes are going for 120. What? No, wait, what? This guy's trolling. 3-3. Nah, that guy's trolling. What the fuck? Yeah, 149. 2-2 is going for 70. But no one's buying it. So... I don't know. Okay, let's do some other Valdos. Not that one. Rippy ones. Let's see how good the guy can survive. Rippy ones. Ones that I don't have a chance of winning sometimes. I know the Bottle of Faith ones are rippy. But it'll be a fun challenge. And if my Merc survives, that would have been a crazy tip. Rambo Valley. This is the one. This is, I just think it's 3 Divines, if you can beat this one. Just flat out 3. If. Keyword on if. Yeah. I kind of had a mage, but for this one though, this doesn't make a big difference. Nah, it doesn't make a big difference. Okay. So here's an example of a map where less damage per equipped item. One of the worst mods on the Valdos. Well, not the absolute worst, but one of the worst. Because if you go into the map, you have 10 items equipped by default. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 10 items. I know it's 10 items. You will do 0 damage. As in, you will not hurt anybody. You are harmless. You are 0 DPS. Exactly 0. Not +1, not -1. You're exactly 0 DPS. Because you're doing 100% less damage. So what you have to do is remove an item, the one you think is the least important. That's the fun part. They're making you think about this. Do you know what's the least important item on your build? So I don't have enough int actually because I'll remove this frenzy charge. I think that's the least important, and I put an int. I removed Siobhan's revelation. Everything's still okay? Okay. Now DPS says 112. But when I step into the map, it will go down by it'll go down to like 1/10 of it. So now you have to fight the Feared, the whole set of them, 4 of them, with 1/10 of your damage. Is it possible or not, right? This is why a tanky build can only survive this map. Because it's not just losing your damage, you also lose your leech. You also lose your recovery, which is horrendous. So usually most of the map will be fine. But when you hit the Feared, it will not be fine anymore. And I'm going to rely on this guy staying alive. If he stays alive, it's doable. And this is a 3 Divine map. So, I think you walk slower too. Yeah, exactly. You walk slower too. And you can't do Leap Slam. So, yeah. So normally, without the Feared, this is a free map. But with the Feared, it is not a free map. The Feared, when they appear, will be a significant challenge for the build. Because again, look, 10k, it's 24k, but it's 10k normal. You're doing 1/10 of your damage, okay? It'd be like having 10 of you guys, 10 of them in here, and it'd be like, then you're back to normal. So it's a huge nerf. 10 times damage is massive. It's like, to put in perspective, a fight that takes you 6 seconds to kill would take you a minute with, 10, like this mod. So what you kill in 6 seconds will take you a minute. That's a big difference, right? I mean, a minute and 6 seconds, like that's a big difference. And God forbid it takes you 1 minute to kill it. It'll take you 10 minutes of standing there just shooting it down. Where it doesn't make a difference is if you kill it in 0.1 and now you kill it in 1. And no one cares. Like these mobs, you kill it in 0.1, now you kill it in 1. Who cares? But the feared are not like that. So we'll see. The mentality is, it's 50 chaos. If you can afford to lose it, so what, right? You learn something maybe. Maybe you know what's wrong with the build. Maybe you know what you need. You look at what killed you exactly. Take as learning experience, I think. And sometimes you get these, 85. These are pretty valuable. You get T17 drops in here. Whatever you get. Like the eye level is very high. Because it is a T17 level. Isn't it? I think it is. The map says T17 on it, so. And the location of the theater is completely randomized in every time you start it. There were wherever, I don't know. If it said they were ghosted, they have the fear touched by whatever, it's impossible. It's nothing you can do to win. You have to have a cracked build to do it. But it doesn't say that, so it's still doable. But still, it's hard enough that I need to isolate them one by one, if possible. Especially Shaper. Shaper and its Zero are the most dangerous. So the Merc will always be alive because this is not hard, but the real test is, does he stay alive when the fear arrives? That's the real test. Let's see. They're here somewhere. The fear, guaranteed. Yeah, here they are. Here. That's dangerous. Okay, Chayola's the weakest. Try to drag him out with me. Maybe it'll work. Get him away with me. As long as you keep leeching, you can't die really. I think with Chayola at least. Take him down first. Merca's alive. Okay, that's one fear down. Drag a second one out. I think that's Elder. Get him to come with you. Or Cynthia. I forget who it is. Advance slowly, and then, okay, I'll go for Cynthia then, or both. Maybe. Yeah, both will be fine. As long as that Seer doesn't get involved, it's fine. If that Seer is involved, it's over. It's not over, you have to deal with it. Just sit there and spam. Synth only has one dangerous move. Under 50%, he'll do that collect lightning together, and it cannot be tanked. At least not you. This one. You can DPS him, and then you gotta step away here. Otherwise, that's death. Yeah, he's done. You can go back in, and this is all he'll ever do now, making him quite easy because it's a predictable pattern, and you can't really die to this if you know what you're doing. Even at half move speed, you know, it's okay. Oops, wrong way. Boom. Okay, back in. I always activate the tincture, by the way, huh? Makes the damage a lot better. Fuck. Oh, yeah, get out. Oh, he's taking big damage by that. Okay. Yeah, he survived though. Ouch. That's 2 down. Yeah, Siri is the most dangerous one. He has to come, just come with. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can just face tank everything. Everything but the lightning blast, shotgun, and the big flame blast is not tank. This is tankable. but not the big flame blast. Okay, that's bad. When Shaper's involved too, that's very bad. It's the two worst bosses involved at the same time. Step away. Come back. Get that's here to maybe get her to follow. Yeah, she is. Okay, okay, this is bad. Why are they always in a pair? Like they're a married couple. Come on. Get the fuck. There we go. There we go. Okay. So the mentality here is take everything. That's okay. That's not a problem. But I think at 50% she makes a bigger version of that. And you have 6 portals, so you can kind of play it more aggressively. This is not good. But so oh, that's not good. I could have died there. That's okay still, kind of. This is not okay. That's not okay. And yep, he killed my Merc. It doesn't help with the Merc. That big flame blast, and now I lost half my damage. More. Like, I lost a lot of damage now. And now it's bad. Now it's really bad. So Merc doesn't survive. That series flame blast. It's fire damage. Probably stay on the edge here, huh? Yeah, this. I mean, just make sure it doesn't hit you with that thing. This one. Just made it. Okay. That's death. That's instant death. Usually. But looking good. If I'm gonna call it, if I'm a betting man, it's a victory. It's 3 divines. But it took a long time to do this map. Because I got 6 portals left, so I mean, oh man, I got careless. Yeah, I got shotgunned by the lightning. Now, if I'm real try hard, I would even respect my build to take this node, the inverted, because now you don't have any kind of minus res. But I don't. Not that I don't care. I'm just too lazy. That's all. Really, if you really cared about the map, though, if you had 100 divines on the line, I would fucking respect for sure. This is 50 chaos, so I don't care. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So the difference between that 10 times, you have 10 times less leech, and she's taking 10 times as long to kill. It's like she went from 1 million to 10 million HP. Fuck that shit, man. Ouch. This one hurts too. Spell block saved me there. Oh wait. I gotta stop here for a sec. Hold on. Someone's at the door.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mine.
Well, as you can see there, that series lightning blast, also deadly, one-shotting in certain circumstances. But 4 more portals. She's the hardest, followed by Shaper. We'll see. This is fine. The Merc was alive. He should be dead already, but she's not. He's not alive, so she's not dead already. Fortunately. Ah, shit. Thank God. See, in the turbo version where it says touched, like they are touched or whatever, that's, you can't dodge that. They explode right away. You have no counterplay. Oh, that Shaper. Oh, fuck me. Come on. The Merc does not survive. Unreliable. Now, this is what happens. This is pretty fitting, eh? Oh shit. Yep, again. Ay, 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 ay. 3 more portals, huh? It's doable, but it could be if I die too quick, it's over. Which can happen. Seems the lightning blasts are getting me, not the flame blasts. As a light, yeah, these ones are not getting me, but the other ones happen too quick. I have to be more aware of it though. When I see them, just move away. Don't try to dodge them like that. I think this is okay, right? Let me just test. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. The other ones are really deadly. The yellow ones are deadly. Oof, that was almost dead. Okay, the red ones are deadly too. They're all deadly. Alright. This is deadly. Step out of the way. Okay. Ow. That's it. One more feared, and I do believe that's 3 divines. Yeah, there he is, Shaper. Shaper Slam is going to be hard to tank or dodge, as it's going to be instant death. Because you have no move speed. This could be hard. Like, this is where having a Mage Blood is the difference. Because you have move speed now. This is why I wanted to buy Mage Blood for the move speed. I'll have to make do though. Maybe I can move out of the way? I don't know. I think he does the slam every time after this. No, not always. Here he goes. Oh, I can just walk out of the way. That's fine. Okay, you can't do that though. So, no travel skills, no movement skills. Only counter is to have a 3 flask Mage Blood with the move speed flask. Which is what I wanted to buy. But no one wants to sell it, so I'm stuck with this. It's too bad, because I think now it's a loss. Because this is not possible anymore. Maybe. The slam comes after, right? I don't remember. Well, this is why the third flask was necessary, unfortunately. So, with the third flask,
What have you got for me?
Okay, I'm back. IRL shit for like a fucking hour. But anyway, people are probably all gone. That's okay. You know, real life knocks sometimes. Can't do anything about that. Now, someone asked, how do you deal with reflect? These are good maps. This is Forbidden Flame. I'm gonna say this is a free Forbidden Flame, okay? It was 100 chaos though, 80 chaos. It wasn't cheap. But you know, it's reasonable. That's fun. And power charge, just forget it. The power charge just means they do more crits. Who cares? This is nothing. This is a nothing map. This is not a nothing map, but this build can do it. This is basically a sweet spot for the build right now. This Dunes map, it can do it very comfortably. Have not fucked up in 15 maps, I'm gonna say, maybe 10 to 15, not one failure. But you need a gem. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Now, to make this cost effective, you may have seen on stream, rewinding it, it's 8 divines, right? If you wanted to buy it leveled up at 5, let's go check here. If you took for, fuck it. Don't buy it at 5, if you don't have to. It's gonna cost you 1 extra divine. You buy the wild bramblebacks, 1 at a time, if you have to. Look, this got Kilaz, 4 of these. You need 4. Best, one guy has all 4 for you. Don't know if they'll sell it or not. You have to see. They're not. They're sometimes busy. And you make it to level 5 yourself. And then when you sell it, you make a divine. So by doing this again and again, you will passively also make extra currency for yourself, which I think is it's good. Break on a divine sucks. $84? $84, I think. You need to get 4 of these. It's a pain in the ass, but you know. But you get a divine for this short work. I don't know. I don't know if any better would make 1 divine very quickly. Bramblebacks, check their bramblebacks. Yes, take a thing. Say thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is a very unappreciated job. I would say be thankful that these guys are farming these beasts. Because I would never want to do that shit. I tried it once. It's so boring. I was bored to tears. So, I mean, gladly they'll do it for you. I mean, they'll do it as a business. And the trade volume is heavy for this kind of work. As in, like, they have to, like... So it's 290 right? Fuck. 1 divine short. 1 chaos short. So I sold the gem. I didn't want... I was gonna get a mage blood. And if I had a mage blood, I would have finished the last map. But alas, I didn't have the mage blood. I tried it too soon. I lost 50 chaos, but not a big deal. It just goes to show that there are plenty of mods, you see them all the time, that cut your move speed by half. The way to counter that, unfortunately, and they always come with, you can't use travel skills. So you can't use like Frostblink, Shield Charge, Leap Slam. You can't get around it any other way. You're gonna have to just stack move speed, plain and simple. And how do you do that? Mage Blood. It's the only way. I mean, there may be some other fringe ways, I don't know, but as far as I know, what's that thing in South Park? Damn. You know, I love this one. Wait, Kyle, just paid. Wait, no, huh? Stan. Oh, what? Wait, no, it's the one with ChatGPT romance. I haven't watched South Park in ages. It's a fucking great show. There's a part where like Kyle's like, I think Kyle's like the ethical guy. He's like, but he had nothing to do with making it and shit. Oh, it's with the joke, the fish sticks episode. That was a hilarious one, the fish sticks. And then what does the guy say to him? I think it was another guy telling him, I know, but just pay him. Just pay him. I know, but just pay him. And here it's like people arguing, Mage, but I don't want to have this stupid flask. I know yada. Yeah. Just buy a Mage Blood. Yes, it's as good as everyone says it is. It's not over exaggerated, it's not under exaggerated, it's exactly as good as everyone says it is. Headhunter is a bit of a question mark to me, as it's hardest because it's unpredictable. It's a fun belt for like mapping, but when you have a job to do, like you gotta clear up all those, you are not gonna rely on steal the random rares affixes. That could be disastrous. I think there's one called Shroud Walker that actually fucks you over, because you start teleporting all over the place, you become uncontrollable. So in fact, it can be a detriment in some scenarios. Mage Blood is basically a stat stick belt for things that you couldn't even get normally, such as move speed in particular. I mean, you get a shit ton of move speed from Mage Blood, and resistances and all that. So it's just a fat, very fat stat stick belt. Why is this moving so quick? Oh, okay, take the extra chaos, for Christ's sakes. Being scammed there. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. Just a little bit mad. It's a pain in the ass. So people don't want to do this trade because it's a pain in the ass, but I know, but it's like, okay. But do this, you make one divine, or you save one divine, is probably what it's like. Yeah, there you go. So this, one guy you paid like 180 chaos on top, a divine and 20. So you paid 9.2 divines for this gem. But it will sell for about 10.5. That's more than a divine profit. There you go. Check Rambo Jacks. 2. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. And now, I mean, you guys probably know this, right? I don't know. Go to Menagerie. I don't fuck with the Beastcrafts mostly, but this is one of the most useful things for the Beastcraft. I'm gonna change the music, this is getting old. Let's do... For here, this is the jungle themes, huh? Very sweet. I like this one. Even though I ultimatum. So here, I mean, I guess if you die doing this, then don't do it, because then it's stupid. Yeah, you right click them, put your awakened in, type AWA, click awaken 1, craft. These guys can't kill you, just, whoa, that hit me hard. You can't really die. I've never died here, so whatever. If you're tanky, you don't die, okay? Like, you won't die from level 80. There you go. Level 2, repeat. And you'll have a level 5 in no time. And level 5 is where you get the big bonus that now they can't reflect your damage. This is one of the dumbest systems they ever put into this game. There's a cool streamer by No Name HQ. He's not popular, but he did say like this is the dumbest affix to reflect Ellie. I agree. It's too binary. It's you have an affix for it or you don't. You don't outplay it. You outgear it. Like you don't outgear. You just. Oh, and this is why too. I don't have fucking rares. Well, when this happens, it's annoying. It's annoying. This is annoying. This is annoying. What can you do though? I throw a divine. I'll do it. If you have plenty of currency, you just buy it like outright. Of course, you just buy the level 5 or even level 6 if you're super rich. Depends on your currency situation. Run any map, doesn't matter what it is. I'll juice it because why not? Check for Ellie Reflect. That will kill you, kind of. And after this, we get the beasts, then we do the maps, get some profit, maybe get some more maps, get some more profit, and then maybe you get a 3 flask today. It is surprising how much the price has jumped. It is surprising how hard it is to sell a 2 flask. I thought it'd be easier. People wanted to buy for 50 divines, but I don't want to lose 10 divines on this belt. I want to sell for 60 something. I think it will sell for 60 something, you just have to wait. I also know for a fact that people are willing to sell for 130. So now you have to wait for 130, which is a pain in the ass for the 3 flask. And if you get a jackpot drop, you might target the 4 flask, and then you're done with the mage blood. You're done. You have one, it's over. But you know, the thing is I've come to a point where I don't want to rush too fast to get to the end, because then there's nothing left to do, and you got to find a new game to play, and that sucks.
You've been winning.
I think you can do Valdos for quite a long time after you max out your character, but it does eventually get boring because you will get capped by the build and like your stats. And I mean, what do you do after that, right? Nothing else, no other build I know compares to this one in terms of how you get strong on low investment, I guess. So maybe the guy was right. I mean, I don't want to say it's shit gear because it's not cheap. If you want to get really, really hardcore with it, you buy the good armor here, eh? You buy a really good armor here. I mean, the necrotic armor. You buy a really good one, and holy, there's some good ones out there. I had to collect these motherfucking beasts.
Hold your tongue. Make your choice.
No good loot anymore, huh? Something happened. My loot's been nerfed. My conspiracy theory is the game knows how strong you are. They know how strong the mercs are. If you can blow away the mercs like so easily, they never put divines in there anymore. Never. They only put trash. It's only when you can die, or maybe you could die, that they put higher quality loot. I don't know. I'm just whatever. I got a 2 divine merc in the campaign, yeah, and I died instantly after I released it. So that's how it is. So, because the guys seem to be interested in Valdos, I'll talk about Valdos mostly. I can talk about all kinds of shit, man. I can talk about real life, I can talk about leveling, campaign, but I don't know what people want to know. You guys don't tell me, how the fuck am I supposed to know, right? I don't know. That's a big problem I have when teaching English. What the hell do you want to know? Like, you know, you just sit there like, I get it, you paid money, so you get to sit there and just do nothing. But if you told me what you want to know, it makes my job so much easier. Like, there's a purpose now, I feel. Instead of just, I have to tell you what to learn and then teach you that thing. That's a lot, man. Anyway, what the fuck? Yeah, I got the beasts. Back to the menagerie. Menagerie. I guess people don't want to collect the last yellows. The yellows are a piece of pain in the ass to collect. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Away, and then one more level, right? Yeah, that's it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Look, do you want to make divines easily? This is one of the dumbest ways to do it. There you go. How long did that take? Look at that. It's 10.5, right? Oh, it's 10? Never mind. I'm sorry. It depends on the market. If it's just 10, that's very slim, the margin. 8 plus, it's still like 80 chaos profit, but then it's not worth it at that point. Usually it's about 10.5 or even 11, close to 11. There you go. Replace this. Boom. Now I can do, these maps are doable. That gem. Make sure this is brutality. Leap time does no LE damage. Yes? Yes? And don't frost blink if you can. I mean, it's probably okay, but when you have a 1 portal map on the dunes, better safe than sorry, right? Also check. That's it. Also, when 1 portal maps, don't touch your own portal. You auto lose because you just exit. And also, if the server crashes or you trade, it's over. So, do this one first. That's just the music. This one's the best breach. Here we go. Let's start it after 5 hours. First map. Hope this still sells. This is 1 divine? Cannot have dropped 5 divines in 1 hour, in 2 hours. Perfect. Yeah, doesn't that sound perfect? On the loading screen? And you gotta sit there and not move for a while. After you load in. Oh, that feels perfect. Okay, usually what I do, I take off the click, so you can't click on your own portal by accident. It's game over if you do that. Because I like to have a focus set up where you put portal on your focus. You can also remove this gem, so you will move it around like that, right? Just by doing that. Okay, it started already. Gotta go. And this one I did many times yesterday. Did it to death. This is not an auto win, but close to one. As you have to be careful, if you take too much damage at once, you might die. And that shit, just dodge just in case. This has been the biggest money maker so far this league for me. I have no jackpot drops, but I've made like 40 divines probably from this map alone, running it like, well, I don't know, like 15 times or something. More, maybe even more. If the Merc doesn't die, maybe it made a difference. Ah, that's where the music gets so good in this game. This part, fuck, it's so good. I'll crank up the volume. Man, it gets pumped, man. Listen to this music. This Delhi map, by the way, was very hard on the Scion because she doesn't have overleach, and there's a lot of, even though the ES is very stable, it never budges, right? The Soul Eater is fine. It's because you have a shit ton of leech. That's why, and it never stops. Like even when you're full, it never stops. You can overleech, so your ES regen right now is insane. It's like going at, I don't know, it's obviously overcoming the incoming damage. That's why it works. Without that, your ES will fluctuate a bit. It'll look shaky. Trickster is really good for this map. Very good for this map because of the overleach. Slayer has overleach on health, but it's not Juggernaut. So again, Trickster is the best one for this map, I think, bar none. The overleach is what makes it so nice. As long as you're hitting shit constantly, you never stop hitting shit, you really can't die unless they have a huge like one-shot like mechanic. Like they're just like, for some whatever reason, a crit plus a big boom plus whatever. It could be 2 in a row in rapid succession, like boom boom, like that. Then you could die. But if you just take a lot of small hits, like one after the other, you can't die. That's the beauty of the build. You are kind of impervious to small hits, but you will die to degens, and you also die just stand there not leeching anything, and you will also die to one-shots. It just blows away your entire pool at once. Like just the thing just did 10,000, in my case 10,000 at once, and that's it. You're done. You just pop and die. But if those two conditions are not met, you will not die. Doesn't matter what mods they have, really. There's also another thing. If you don't have ignite immunity, that could be bad for you. Also, bleeds can be very deadly. If they get a big bleed on you, that could really hurt, and it could result in death. So try not to move. Like if you don't move, it's fine. If you start moving without leeching, it's not fine. Like you can out-regen the bleeds, but if you're walking around with no regen on your leech and you're bleeding from a big fizz hit, this will just go, you're dead. And you're dead after that. However, if you stand still and you leech, it's not a problem. So I usually don't even bother for bleed immunity, but I do bother for ignite immunity. Because ignite immunity, even though in PoE 2 ignite is a joke, in PoE 1 ignite is not a joke. Ignite is deadly. Ignite will surprise you at how much damage it does. From the other side, I don't know about our side, from their side, ignite is deadly. If you're wondering, how do you get ignite immunity? Many ways. My way, simple way, corrupt your ring. Buy corrupted. That's why you don't want to run meta, too much of the meta ring shit, because it could be expensive that way. Chevrons is not meta this league. So to find a cannot be ignited Chevron's Revelation is not hard. It cost me like 80 chaos, 40, not even a div, half a div maybe. And now you have complete, and also you have Mage Blood, 4 flasks. Just put that on your flasks. You can also do Storm Shroud. It'll cost you 1 jewel slot. You have Avoid Shocked on one of your flasks. Put a Storm Shroud in. With Mage Blood though, then you're immune to all the elements. That's also a great way of doing it too. Many ways. Look, done already! Oh my god! And the music times perfectly. But if you die without taking the prize, you don't get the prize. Kill everything. Perfect timing. Look at that. See? This is a 5 divine map. Wait, let me pause it. I'm gonna pause it. I can pause it. I didn't know that. You can pause it now. Where is it? I want to hear Karn's voice. I want to hear someone cheer me on, and Karn's the best person.
Oh, whoops.
After you pick it up, you can die. It doesn't matter if you die.
Stupid dying here. I'm out of here.
And
fucking bank it, mate.
A little roll. I don't care. It's 6 times.
Oh shit.
Alright. There it is. 5 div. I have video proof. People will never believe me. You just have to scroll through the video. It's 5 div margin. See? 5.3. It's going down in price. That's fine. Another factor about Valdos is that some items take a long time to sell. Sandstorm Visages are kind of fast, relatively speaking. Maze Bloods are really fast if they're the right type and the right price. They'll be slower if you price it too high. But like Stasis Prison is another high divine one, but very few people want to buy it. So it might take you even a day or two to sell it. So I'm usually in a rush. I just keep lowering it down. I want to get rid of this shit, kind of a feeling. All right, this is a new map. I never run this first time. Tropical Island, Reflect, don't care. Power Towers, don't care. Hidden is Breach bosses, don't really care. Cyrus, 90 all res, don't stand in the middle, don't care. Reduce movement speed, I wish I had a Mage Blood. Rare monsters have extra mods, don't care. Rest, don't care. So, if I had a Mage Blood, it wouldn't take 1,000 years, but I don't, so it will take a long time. But it's a guaranteed. Now this is Forbidden Flesh and Flame, which has a high variance on what your reward is. You can get 10, 20 divines. You can also get like 10 chaos. It depends on what you get, right? As a reward. Tull. Wow, that was pretty easy, huh? It's pretty easy when you do 10 times damage. As in. And by the way, the Merc did not die last round. That was pretty nice, but he also didn't die most of the times before, so I can't tell if this new equipment is actually making a difference. I spent 2 divines. I would tell you don't do it. Don't spend money on your Merc too much. Just focus on the lightning res and just whatever. You know, like I don't know. Like as it stands, he can go the whole fight in Uber-Cyrus and never die. But then one Ghost of Fear map and he just drops dead right away. So I don't have to tell you there, okay? Like the calculations for his damage are just secret. We don't know. It's certainly something. We think it's something. We don't know if it's that thing. It's confusing. It's confusing. And when it's confusing, I say don't invest when it's confusing because you don't know what's happening. I wouldn't invest in the Merc at all. But I do recommend Dorian's. This setup is no joke. It works very well. Like you take this off and my run is slower right away because with him and that item I do double damage. I was thinking though, this build can still squeeze out about double damage with the right gear. So I don't know what to tell you there. If I had Awakened GMP, that's 21% more. If I had a better armor, that's about 30% more. If I had, what am I looking for here? If I had 15% roll on the Ephemeral Edge, that's 14% more. You add that all up, it's about double damage and more. There's more things you can do too with Cluster Jewels, another 20% maybe. So it will do 2.5 times more damage than what you're seeing right now. This means you have 2 times more leech. I don't know about leech cap, but you should leech that much more. Be that much more tanky. You can do a lot of hard Valdos with this build. I'm not kidding you. You just can't do the ultra high end. That requires mirror tier builds to begin with. And I guarantee you this build will never hit mirrors. It never. Is a mirror 1,000? I don't know how much it is. It will hit like, for the Mage Blood being the highest item at 200 now, I would guesstimate about 400 divines. But you don't have to spend that all at once. You build it slowly over time. And most of the power comes from the early divines, not the late ones. The first 20% of your divines go to 80% of the power. And the last 80% of your divines, you know what I mean? Like, it's unbalanced. Most of your power comes from getting right gear early, the right places. Some people go too hard into one item, laser focusing on one item because they're obsessed with it, because some stream to them is a hot shit. You have to look at POB and math it out. Is it mathematically that good? If not, it's being oversold. You have to go to the only way to do is go into POB, because people will write all kinds of subjective info and seduce you with fancy videos. They're very well edited. They make it sound glamorous and shit. And it's good. It's just, is it that good? So you have to be able to look through that cheese and just say, well, that was pretty fucking easy. I can do this half asleep, right? Wait. Stop. Wait, I can do this. Wait, am I here? He's smiling, right? There you go.
Oh, whoops. Maybe stupid dying here. I'm out of here. Fucking bank it, mate.
This is the shittiest.
Shit.
That's right. Oh shit. This is the shittiest one. This is the shittiest one. Why? Why? Fucking man. I just want to leave. I don't want to leave. I just want to leave it here. What's wrong with these fucking? What is this? Cooldown? Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Does that mean they take 10% longer to do their abilities? That's still shit. Absolute shit. Complete garbage. Stuff it in here. Come grab it. Super discount for you. 40 chaos. It won't even sell, I bet. No one wants like clockwork. Okay. Next map. Now I have to make use of my fucking reflecting, so more money, right? I mean, the problem is this map is too good. Now, look at this bullshit, okay? See, at 5 divines, you don't run it. I don't run it. Not worth it. Not worth it. I don't want to get like so cocky and say, oh, look at me, I did something that made the price go up. I don't believe that to be true. But last time in PoE 2, it did go up because of me. Nobody I knew was running Plague Bearer. I bought the fucking jewel at like 10, it's like fucking low cost, and it skyrocketed by 20 times after the videos. Who else was responsible then? It doesn't make any sense. There was a glut of those jewels at the beginning. There was not a glut of those jewels at the end, so I don't know what to tell you. But I don't think that's the case. It's just, you know, or someone else bought them. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. I'm tired of that map. I don't want to run it anymore. I hope people are not out here trying to game me and just say, oh, we'll see what maps he runs. I'll just buy all of them before he does. Maybe you can do that. I can't stop any of that shit. You can invest ahead of time into like these maps. You feel good about these maps. Like, I wouldn't do this until I would want to have at least 13 KES. I'll do this map. I'll do it. Easily. I'll do it. It's void, but you can't die. So, don't worry about it, right? Anyway. Oh. Well, this is a nice one. Just feared? Grasping Vines? What's Albron's at right now? What's Albron's at right now? What is Albron's? It's because of his low roll, right? If you have an 18 strength roll, hell yeah, I will do this one. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Like, I think why Fubgun doesn't stream this shit is because if I was Fubgun and I did this, it's gone, right? Troll streamers, you know, but then you got the problem he won't sell it to you. Or he does sell it to you, and you go, jackpot. Who? Criminal Gambler. I get a lot of entertainment from these names. Sometimes. It's how people express themselves in the game, isn't it? It's one place you get to express... What? Is it? Oh, you people. Look, don't do this, okay? You lose money. What? You didn't trade it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with your Valdo box opening. Why do you want to play the game this way? Where's the Exile Cat video? He's a funny guy. Meow. Let's see. I want to find the line there. There's a funny line in here. Was it Armor Stacker? No. It's Sweep. Sweep. This guy's a funny guy.
Greetings, exiles. The new league is starting and play path.
He sells stack decks to people,
if
right?
You are a real POB
warrior.
Oh, don't forget.
Where's the stack decks?
Again. Always in my POB, you can find a level.
It's a lot of effort to make a video like this. It is. It's a lot of time. You have to have the right cuts. I tried it. It's not as... I thought it wasn't that hard. It's that hard. It's not hard. It's just... It takes a lot of time. It's hard. It's hard enough, I would say. So I wouldn't look down on this, okay? Like, people are saying, oh, he doesn't talk in the video. He'd be more human. No. It's a work of art. You know, the automatic voice. It's wonderful shit. I hope he makes more of this shit, you know? And I'll watch the other one soon. He's a funny guy, Exiled Cat. It's humorous content more than anything else.
Greetings, exiles. And I continue my journey. Let's see what interesting things I found.
Big loot.
Best mechanic. Easy money. Unexpected.
Oh, that's unexpected.
It would be correct to sell this key, but let's see what I get. Maybe they'll be content. Scam.
Scammed.
And another mechanic for printing divine orbs.
What? Yeah, okay. They make you go what, but you don't see the hundreds of hours, you get nothing, okay?
Very good.
Obviously.
Well, how is my best friend General Bravicious doing? Very interesting. I can actually use
the stack
Valdo,
decks?
but in fact that are all sometimes lucky all the time.
Stack deck would have to be
I've
chieftain.
earned a lot.
That's how you farm the stack decks, right? Yeah.
Greetings, exiles, and it's time for a new journey.
He made more than one build.
LED scarabs.
This is the most boring build ever.
But the more the better.
I did this one.
With alteration.
Do not recommend.
To change your panty. Stun is a very annoying mechanic that prevents us from moving, but since we use this unique jewel, you will almost not notice the effect of...
It's probably part 2. Isn't it? Yeah, it's part 2. It's part 2.
Greetings, exiles.
There we go.
And I continue my journey.
La la la.
Let's see what interesting things I've found over the past few days.
Oh, he ran the ultimatum. Oh, right. I will talk about the inscribed ultimatums.
Is now one of my favorite
although
mechanics.
chieftains are good at it too, there are certain mods they hate that you run very
ultimatum.
well. Not the regular ultimatum. He's inscribed in ultimatums.
It's really bad, but I will.
He does stack decks, right? Where's stack decks? Come on. I need timestamps.
Into rocket science.
Nope.
After all, I'm just a cat. But I decided to use this website so that you can see how much you can earn with Ultimatum. In 3 hours, I got 21 divine orbs, but I had to spend 4 divine orbs on maps and scarabs, which gives us about 6 divine orbs per hour. which in current realities are pretty humble numbers.
That's good.
But it's not quite as simple as that.
Don't believe
because I didn't
people.
include inscribed ultimatum here, which are essentially free divine orbs, and which you will be finding often.
Does he ever stop farming
Also,
ultimatum?
ultimate.
Oh, he's making the ephemeral edges.
Some more.
Because it was meta last league.
Find this one. Not
Where is it? I want to find it.
orbs that I asked. Oh yeah. The build feels very different now. Wow. Watcher's eye. Cool. Much faster.
There's no stacked decks? Come on, man. I know you had
Then
it.
do not think and just do it.
Hey, is there 3? Fuck it, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyway, he was saying when he was selling stacked decks to people, and it's like, you, you poor lost souls. I hope you find comfort in these stacked decks. I'm sorry, I thought it was funny. Okay. It's like the way you're saying you poor lost souls. Okay. What could be 3 to 6 divines on a 1 divine cost. Replica Abrams Warpath. I'll read what I think. Desecrated Ground. You are immune to chaos damage. It says, it doesn't say what it is. It's basically chaos damage over time. You don't care about that. Max players is 1. Beautiful. You don't play in a group. 2 meter damage. Again, you do melee. Who cares? Grasping Vines. You are Trickster. You don't care. Petrification. Again, you don't care. The only one that you care about is the Feared. But with normal damage, they will melt. As in, it's a nothing burger. And if it was 1 portal, be a little bit careful. But if it's 6 portals, you just AFK brain your way to 3 to 6 divines automatically. 1 map. There's no question. I will stop streaming if I don't get the prize here. Wait. I'm gonna say that. Wait. Yeah, I'll stop streaming if I don't get the prize. Okay, easy. So simple. This is a automatic win. In fact, I'll just rush the Feared first, just see what they're like, because I still won't be that reckless because after all, like, you still could lose, like, if you play really dumb and you let the Feared kill you like 6 times in a row. So I won't be like that AFK brain, but you know, when you can be AFK brain until the Feared. At which point you turn your brain on a little bit. Like as in, don't try to tank. Well, let's see. We'll do 1 test where I just try to tank. I just go AFK brain into them and see if it works. Because at some point you can do that. You can just go AFK brain into the Feared, and then nothing happens. As in, they die and you're okay. But I'm not sure if I'm at that point yet. The ES pool is too small. Spell block is a bit iffy. I think ES pool is too small is the biggest one. It's hard to get it higher though at this point. Let's go. Where are the Feared? Oh, and because oh wait, no. I was gonna put Fortify on. That's a big mistake. Okay, is it here? When looking for the Feared, they often announce their presence by the ground effects they put out. Usually at Siri, or they have like these effects that come out. Where are they? Huh? Wait, where's my music? Fuck, I need music for this thing. Ooh. It's a cathedral. So I will put on... Oh. This one. Perfect. Yes. That's good. Huh? Huh? Where are they? I missed them completely. They're probably down there? Okay. Probably down here. Nope. What? I can't tell you what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. Down here? Huh? I don't know this layout that well. Over here? Nope. La la la. La. Oh, and this layout, I wouldn't bother with the. Well, I don't know. You can do it. Why not? Maybe I have a divide here. Clean up the area first, though.
Choice.
Nope. If this was one portal, I would not do that. You just never know, right? Maybe something bad happens that you didn't see coming. There they are. AFK brain? I don't know. Can you? Let's try it. AFK brain. AFK brain. Oh shit, oh shit. Attack! There you go. Of course, this slime's gonna kill me in one hit, so. Why is it not taking damage? Whatever. AFK brain. I don't know, just hop around. Vaguely hitting shit. This one I have to get her out. When he stops doing this, I gotta get out of this. Here we go. Out. It blows up. And then go back in. Try to AFK brain. It's not very smart. Back in. He'll die eventually. My Merc is dead, by the way, so forget about just Ghosted Feared. That's why my damage went off a rock, because he's dead again. So I'm not gonna buy that. Well, I mean, you've got armor to 30,000 maybe. I'm not gonna bother. It's better to gear yourself to do it solo, I think, for this kind of content, and not rely on your because this is so unreliable. When he goes down like that, your damage is cut by a half. Sucks. You know? It sucks. It just really fucking sucks. Unreliable. Almost. Atziri. Again, Atziri is number one most difficult, and then number two is Shaper, the Hadoken guy. 1 and 2. Those guys, if Atziri goes down, it's kind of nice. Atziri goes down, it's no deaths maybe. So I would never run, like, unless you can handle you have to test the flame blasts. Can you tank them or not? This one. Elder, Dad, Siri. Oh, don't go too far. Can't move. There you go. Alright. Bow to your queen, mortal. Alright. That one's a one shot, right? That's one shot. Move out, back in. Don't stand the lightning blast either. Those are also one shot. Not one shots, they're shotgun deaths. And keep at it. This one's also not that good. Don't get shotgunned. That's okay, barely. That's okay. And she is gone. Gone. I'll even leave it for this thing, eh? I'll leave it for the sale. I have more portals, right? Now this portal can be funny. Come into my hideout and go in and out and delete all the portals. But I trust he won't do that. That's a 5.4 Divine Sandstorm Visage. Profit. Sweet. Sweet. You guys all know this. Condition for beating Valdos. Base condition is defeat all rares? They might have changed it. All rares, the map boss, and I think like 80% of the magic and normal monsters, along with the condition. Like if there's a condition that's involved in it, like a ultimatum, you have to do that too. And that's it. And once you do all of that, the prize pops out. Here it's just about killing the rares and the map boss, which is a complete joke. I mean, this is not even like Even without my merc, it's like whatever. Whoa. Huh? Oh, Elder. Okay. Raise or something. And just pray for an 18% roll on the strength. That's it, I think. That's it. Say the divines are mine after. I think I need 80 divines to get a 3 flask mage blood. The problem is selling the old one and buying a new one's tricky. The time, as you don't want to sell the old one and then a new one disappears and then you're left standing there with no mage blood. That's fucking shitty. You can't play. You can't play with the regular belt after that. It's just... Okay, so it's the PoE2 situation. Where is the last rare you missed? This is a look. Be patient. I hate it though. It fucking annoys me. Put it on the fucking mini. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put it on a mini map. Who are you hurting at this point? Oh, here he is. Look, I'm sorry. That's not it. More. La 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 la. I'm so happy people whispered me today. It made my day. Honestly speaking, it made my day that some guy actually came out to whisper me, and saying that you like the content. I do it regardless, you know. I do it when no one's watching. But I'll do it. It's even more exciting if someone's watching and saying, "Oh, is that it? That's it, man." Wait. I gotta do this. Eh?
Mate?
No. Fuck, I ruined it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Maybe stupid die here. I'm out of here. Fucking bank it, mate.
That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Karn. Right. Okay. 16. No, wait. What is it? 18? Boo. Oh well. Mid-roll. It's okay. Doesn't matter. You still profit. No matter what happens, you profit. So. Most of the time you spend, you lose. The dip for hours goes down because you spend time buying the maps. That's it. And then you don't clear them sometimes. That would be very costly. It's a gamble. You can lose divines. I did. I lost a shit ton of divines. Every fucking league. But it's Monopoly money. Anyway. Okay, next map. I should read the text. The text is interesting too. Replica Alberons. Wait, no. This is the item. So, like, why would you do a void map that's risking your whole character over this one, right? This should be priced at 20 chaos at this time of the league, I think. But whatever. See, I wouldn't do this, right? Delirious Feared, 1 portal. It is not worth an extra 80 chaos to do this one. I'll do it again. Default Cathedral. I will. I'll do this one too. This is 1 divine profit guaranteed. I'll do all of them. I mean, because if you nail the 18%, I think replicas don't sell very fast though, so. Feared, no, this is bad. Feared in Delhi is very bad. That's super hard. Huh? Where's the other 1.5 that disappeared? Whatever. Yeah, this can't do this one. This is touched feared. I'll try it. You can try it, but I won't do it. 3 portals, Elder Slayers, 1 divine. Okay, maybe. Too excited. I think you get gold too, eh? Ah, there you go. That's a quick sell. Oh wait, trade. come here. Don't you know to come to King's March? Oh, I'm going to you? For fuck's sakes. Oh, you Slayer, you so special. We have to go to you. Okay, Don't bail on me now. Thank you. Also, this is a no-brainer, but please consider the downside and upside, as in, the upside is, on this map, you stand to win 2 to 4 divines, right? On a 2 divine, okay? You stand to lose 2 divines. It is not the same as running a Nimbus map that costs 40 divines, and the Nimbus is over 45. Why? Because if you fuck up that map, you are down 40 divines, and the profit was only 5. That would be a bad idea. However, if the Nimbus map is 20, and you can sell for 40, you might consider that one, right? You must consider the downside of if something happens, you know, if the server crashes. Nothing you can do about that. And you'll play better if you don't care about the outcome. If you care too much about the outcome, you start to get nervous and butt cheeks get clenched and maybe make mistakes that you don't want to make. That's my experience. Some people are like, oh man. Some people are just like, what did that guy say in Devil's Advocate? Some people, when you squeeze them, they focus. Others fold. Okay, read this one, okay? This is just a funny thing. A funny thing. You're small and tiny. It's just funny, I think. Elder Slayers are Baron, Baritana. They're not hard. Debuffs, don't care. Bone Husk, I have no idea. Rares have 3 modifiers, don't care. And the rest doesn't care. So this is a, again, auto win. I'll stop streaming if I lose. You can't lose this map. And this is a, what, 1 divine, right? 1 divine at worst case for 15% strength to, if its best case is 8, 7, I'll say just 1 to 3, 1 to 2, 1 to 3 divine profit. Okay, I don't know, maybe I'll die a few times, but it's okay. These Bone Husks could be tough, I don't know. But, yeah. Just go through. I'm gonna AFK brain this one. This is complete AFK brain. I mean, you could die to Baron or something, I don't know. The Merc not dying is big, by the way. If the Merc can stop dying, it'd be wonderful. But he won't stop dying, so I don't have to say. Drox goes invulnerable or something, I don't know. Yes, it's weird, like, I don't know what's going on. If I was watching this I'm like, do you know what's going on? And I don't know what's going on. It's too much shit on the screen. But just, as long as you're hitting something, you'll be okay. This is generally what I'm thinking. So, if there are maps that require to do abysses, I never take them. There are maps like that. They have a must complete abyss. I have never completed one. Something always goes wrong, so I never take those maps. Maybe one day I'll learn, but there's very few maps that have that mod, so to me it's not worth learning. Like, there's no like big map that has an abyss mod on it. This one doesn't have an abyss mod, it just happened to have an abyss. It was just there, you know? It doesn't matter if you beat it or not. Now I don't want to walk back, so I make sure I'm thorough. Kill all the rares. Yeah. Oh, that was a big damage, eh? It's probably the rares can be tough. If they have a lot of bad affixes on them, it can be tough. Oh, shaky, bleed, right? That bleed. Don't move. Yeah, okay, done. All right. And a map like this, I wouldn't bet things like I would not do this void. That's scary, right? I mean, you lose your entire character. You start from the beach again, and you lose all your items. All of this is gone forever. You don't get to pick it up again. It's all gone. You lose all your wealth. You keep the divines in your stash, but like that's a huge blow. You only do that in late game when you have like 300 divines in your stash, and you don't care if you lose your character or not, because you're bored. And yeah, so I would never do a void map until it's like I don't want to play anymore. So might as well, you know. But I want to play right now very much. So you couldn't convince me to do the easiest Valdo's map right now. I would never do it. Even for 300 divines, I would not do it. No. The pain of losing your character now in the league is too much. Where's the last fucking rare? What? Did I miss a whole fucking boss? Where am I going? Huh? Who did I miss? I missed somebody. I should have changed the music. Here, I missed this guy.
Just need a moment to go on mine.
There you go.
Fucking bank it,
Ah,
mate.
it's too early. There it is. 18. Yes! There it is. 2 divines. This 18 roll is. There you go. There we go. What the fuck? Don't drop it. Yeah? I'll stop doing that. It's not funny. And some people said the foil unique sell for more because people like the shiny. I'm not sure about that really. Maybe later in the league, but not really. I think between the exact same item, they'll prefer the shiny, but it's not a high priority for people. You have to also bet this guy cares about the top roll, and that's a harder market to sell to because the guy has to be rich. We're selling to a rich player now, right? For the top roll. Let's see, for 18% strength. Yeah, mine will be cheapest, right? So, and maybe he doesn't like the color pink. I don't know. Sometimes it's an issue. I have picked Nemesis based on the color before, so it does happen. Some people are just very stupid or just very vain in that matter. I'm that way too, so I shouldn't say anything about it. I'll put 8.5. It has to look tempting, huh? Does that look tempting? 8.5? A little bit. If you cared about... Oh, yeah, wait, huh? 25, 15. It's mid-roll. That's high roll. Who cares about the armor? That doesn't matter. Anyway... Are you struggling? In general. Maybe don't follow streamers too closely sometimes. It'd be a nice one, huh? Maybe take good ideas, put it together yourself, and see if it works. But you know, everyone's different. Some people like just copying shit straight out. Fine. Whatever. You wanna be like that? It's fine. I don't respect that though at all. It's a sign of lack of any original thought. And it's, you know, I looked at the old build. It's not the same. I have not modified it, but I don't think I created anything. I just borrowed what I thought was really effective from Poe Ninja from other players who did it first. So for instance, the repeater and eye to eye, this cluster jewel is really good. It's deceptively good. You think, who cares? Eye to eye repeater. But look, add it all up. You get 30, 25, 35. What is that? That is a whopping 100% increased damage from this cluster, and you get a jewel slot, which are very good. Again, 100%. This means 33 increase, 33. That's fucking huge. But this only works for projectile skills, which is what Molten Strike is. Which is why I think One Man on Left was saying he picks Molten Strike, because melee skills, they don't have the same kind of scaling as projectile skills, which is kind of true. So projectile skills have more avenues for scaling in a way, because you can do multi-shot, you can do Awaken GMP, you can do a lot of shit. Like, you can scale the projectile count, you can return with Nimbus. So Nimbus is a flat out 2x damage multiplier on Molten Strike. 2x. That's pretty huge, man. You know, like, that's pretty huge. And the thing about Molten Strike, the nice thing about compared to Splitting Steel is that, unlike Splitting Steel, Molten Strike does very good single target out of the gate, whereas Splitting Steel needs the return in order for it to do single target, right? And now it won't work with Splitting Steel anymore. There's a line in it that says you can't, it doesn't work, so you're stuck with Molten Strike. It's okay. This is irritating, but I don't have a point. Alright, next map. Whatever we got. I mean, look, there's no point copying the maps. You gotta look for the map that is good for what you want to play, like the way you want to play. And there's no reason to copy this build. Like if there's like maps that have, like, for example, for this build that I have, I would look for things like this. And also, suppress spell damage. If I have like this one, that means those spell suppress builds don't want to do this, right? It breaks their defense. But I have 0 spell suppress, so I don't care. So is there a map like this? There are, right? But these are trash uniques, you don't care? Is there a good one? There's only one map like this. This is a good map? Is the Hungry Loop a good item? I have no idea. I don't read the news. I don't check items. Why is it 1 divine if it's only 2 chaos, right? I don't know. Oh, okay, that guy's being an idiot. Okay. Alright, whatever. Anyway, what are the Replicon Albrons, since this one does sell very well? As you can see, the high-end version sells really slow. No one wants to pay that many divines. Even the strength roll is higher. Because who the fuck cares about 2% increased strength? Really? Like, I wouldn't care. Oh, I lost money to this one. Don't do this one. This one's really hard. It's doable, it's just really hard. Park map. So, for Alberons, keep it under 3 div, right? Oh, I did this yesterday. This was fucking crazy. Yesterday's map. Oh, this is crazy. I'll never do it again. I finished it, but I'll never do it again. Pen map. Maybe if your build gets really strong, but now I would do this one. Race course. Jesus, sell it to me. Three exiles? 1 divine? I'll do it. A little painful, but I'll do it. The extra divine is because this map is not fun. It may take a long time. There are a lot of Albrons maps. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. This one. Have to take off the ring because it has the mod. What is it again? Less damage per equipped item. Take off the ring. So, let's read this one. It says, okay, endurance charges, they get tankier. Okay, that doesn't matter. That sucks. Exiles, fine, but they're not ghosted. They're regular exiles. That's not a problem. Max 1 player, fine. Can't do it. yeah, that's it. This is easy. I won't say that I will stop streaming if I don't finish it. It's a possibility because I don't know what the Rogue Exiles are really like, but it's very unlikely. This is a 1 divine, I think auto win. You get 3 to, I'm gonna say 3 to 5. Okay. The top roll doesn't sell, as you can see. I've not been. Oh, did I put D&D on? No, I didn't. See, no one's buying that map. No one cares for the top roll. If there's no LE Reflect, you can put back, huh? Where'd it go? Oh, here. Fortify support. That way, you get Fortify stack by stomping people. There. I don't know, maybe it matters. Yeah. Rogue Exiles, okay. And just hold attack. And just wait. You know, play with one hand. Other hand's free to do whatever you want. I don't mean anything by that, just, you know, you can really just one hand the whole damn map. It's boring. What it is boring. Like, but because there's divines for you, not so boring. But tell me, is this more boring or is Harvest more boring? Tell me, right? Or like all the other mechanics in the game, like they're all boring actually compared to Valdo's, I think. I did Harvest a lot in the first league, and then I did 1 Valdo's and I was hooked. Yeah, I'm still taking damage here. But you know what? I thought my friend, he agrees. Harvest is one of the best money makers when you're out of currency. I think I agree too. If I was shit out of currency, I just go farm Harvest. That's what I would do. I just do that. And a crop rotation can be fun, but it's expensive. But I wouldn't do regular Harvest for more than like 5 maps in a row, because you feel like it's not exciting. If you want a real get your heart beat up, I would say do the Void maps, do Ultimatum Valdos. Those get your heart up because especially if you've got 10 divines, 20 divines that you're gonna lose for an upside of like 50, that will get your heart pumping. I guarantee it. I mean, unless you're that cool that you don't care. But if you don't care, then how's it fun, right? So. This doesn't get my heart pumping nearly as much, but you know, it's how many divines? 2? At least 2, possibly 3, maybe 4 for this map, which won't take too long. Won't take too long. Just a little bit more. Most of the shit time is I missed a rare. You know, I can't help that. I'm not thorough enough. Map boss, and then yeah. No DPS, right? Because I lost 90% of my damage. That's a lot. If you can do 10 times damage, it's a lot. As I said before, the math is like this. 10 times damage is 6-second fight or a minute. And there's a big difference between those two. A 6-second load time and a 1-minute load time, they're very different. That's 10 times. The feeling of 10 times. So you're at the 1 minute thing right now, like you know. But like I said, the other one, 0.6 seconds and 6 seconds, or like more like 0.1 second and 1 second, like this. Who cares, right? So you have to do a few more Molten strikes. Who cares? Who cares? This we have to do a lot more. It's like this is the 1 second to like 10 seconds thing, or like more like 0.5 seconds to 5 seconds. But where it's a problem is if it goes another 10 times less. For example, Delirium. Is that 5 times? I don't know. Then your 10 seconds goes into like 10 minutes. Then it's not doable anymore. So yeah. And then even if you could, unless the margin was like 100 divines, why would you do that, right? It doesn't make any sense. So yeah, Mr. Rare again, or Unique, or something somewhere. But okay. Hunt it down. Eventually it'll come out. He doesn't count, by the way, to Merc as a condition to clear. He's still optional. Oh. What the fuck? Come on, man. Hey, I got it. It's down here. It's down. Isn't it down here? Yeah, it is. There it is. One divine map, right? I'll run this all day. If you fed this map to me in like a set of 10, I'd run it all day. But I don't have that kind of map all day, so you know. Where's the where is it here? Let's go.
Maybe stupid dying here, I'm out of here. Fucking bank it, mate!
Yeah, that's right. Okay, rewind. 2 sticks. Okay. Oh, another max rolled, baby. Huh? Okay. It's not luck. If you get like 10 shoes, you will get some max rolls, right? If anyone buys this, because it's overpriced. So I sell your max rolls for cheap. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that nice? Because I want my divines now, not later. Where's the, yeah.
By the look of some of you lot here today, I've made more money with me measuring.
There we go.
One price, £10.
6 divines.
Are you dead?
1 price,
That's
6
a bargain.
divines.
I'll take
Ping
it.
me.
Squeeze in if you can. Left leg, right leg. Your body will follow.
You've been watching this shit?
Well, darling.
Is this a bot thing? You pick up the good deals?
Somebody else's wife. It's a lot more fun if you don't get caught.
Yeah, you're a bot.
You want one as well? Okay, darling. Show me a bit of life then. So we're
Yep.
standing out there like
Goodbye.
one of the dogs. Buy 'em, you better buy 'em. These are not stolen. They just haven't
Been paid for.
You can't get them again. They've changed the bloody locks here. What for you? No good coming back later when I've sold out. Too late will be the cry when the man with the bargains has passed you by. If you've got no money on you now, you'll be crying tears as big as October cabbages. Bacon cousins.
So I said I'm on the road, so I need a car. And I know that I'm getting alive. And I say I got faith in the season. And I say so I'm going.
Ed can hustle a few quid.
I just like the part where he goes,
One
one price,
sold out.
6 divines.
Too late.
But no one's buying. Got a ping.
They're not stolen. They just haven't been paid for. And you can't treat the wife. That's a bargain. Say here, 1 price. £10.
Did you say £10?
Are you deaf?
That's a bargain. I'll take one.
Squeeze in if you can. Left leg, right leg. Your body will follow. They call it walking. You want one as well, darling? You do. That's it. They're waking up. Treat the wife. Treat somebody else's wife. It's a lot more fun if you don't get caught.
It's a lot more fun if you don't get caught.
Show me a bit of life then. So we're standing out there like 1 o'clock.
It's beautifully written, isn't it? Like the whole dialogue.
Just haven't been paid for.
I mean, and I was reading this guy. It's not just action movie. He does have a gift for this. I mean,
too late will be the cry.
look at that. That presence that he has when he's talking like that.
No money on you now.
It's wonderful.
Tears as big as October cabbages. Bacon cousins.
Anyway, so 2 boots that nobody wants because it's a dead time. Asia is afternoon. America, well, huh? Yeah, it's dead time. It's late night on the East Coast, but no one's gonna buy shit now. So, oh well. Nothing better to do, so. Please, buy these Alberons. I don't want them on me anymore. Stop with the stupid names, though, please. gonna stick with Alberons until they are gone. Hello, Dewey. Again. No, I can't. You're Vietnamese, right? Yeah. If you wrote that recently, I'm sorry. I don't read chat at all. Sorry, I gotta vacuum this place. It's really dusty. Bring back on. Oh, this is the previous. No, wait. It's the feared. Did I do this one already? Race course. I haven't done this one. This is just a feared with endurance. This is not a problem. If the Merc dies, it may be a problem. But again, 2 divines. Okay. I will not make any bets on this one. The endurance charges can be rough, as it makes them very tanky. So, right. That is that. But no other hard mods, so that is that. Yep. Yep. I once paid, yeah, thank you. This is not good luck. You don't need good luck with Ultimatum. You don't need good luck if you know the mods. Luck is only for people who don't know what you're getting into. And you know exactly what you're getting into here. So there's no luck involved. Like, really zero. I'm not exaggerating. It's 0 luck involved. The Ultimatum is a lot of luck though, because you don't know what you're gonna get on the rolls. I mean, on the Ultimatum, is it gonna be survive, kill the mobs, or worst yet, protect the fucking altar? That's a nightmare. Yeah, take it. I'll even leave the fucking place. I want to sell it right away. I hate sitting on shit. Oh fuck no! 2 portals down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I do not need 6 portals for this map. I may bite these words later, but my prediction is I only need 2 portals for this map at worst.
Let's have it then.
Who's saying that? Is it your fucking MTX? What? You have second fucking thoughts? Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. What? No. What? How do I... Who cares? Music. Race course. Race course is like... I think, no. More upbeat. Oh, I know. I'll do, the... Where was it? Can I search it? I can't. The one where you go to the... Is it not Kef? There it is. There it is, okay. There's a fear right there, right? Don't die, fucking Merc, don't die. Get rid of the fucking Elder right now. Get rid of the Elder. I'm not Synthid. Atsiri? Atsiri? Ah. I think they're all dead, the feared, right? They're all dead. It's fine. But I tell you, no luck involved. I mean, there's a bit of RNG. You could die there, but you're not going to lose it after 4 portals. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. It's too loud. What? Can't go back? Why not? Did I miss something here? I'm sorry. I wasn't thorough enough. I'm so sorry. Are we done? Yes. Okay.
Grip of the infinite.
Grip of the infinite. Thank God you don't. Wait. Yeah, I don't do it. Okay. If you have to do this ultimatum, then I would not have bought that map. No, I don't buy that map. Ultimatum is really hard. Doesn't matter what the mods are. It's really hard. But there are some maps I do at the beginning of the league, like Ashen Wood was paying for a lot of stuff. But you gotta get lucky. That really is a GL. Like you hope for good luck in that one. And it hurts if you lose Divine early in the league, but now we'll never do that again. I'll never do Ashen Woods again for ultimatums because it takes a long time and it's no fun. I mean, you get clenched butt cheeks, and but sometimes it's the only map that's available. Like, no one's selling this shit, so what can you do, right? So that's what I'm saying. Sorry, I have to do this every time. I know it's stupid, but it's just important for me.
There it is, boys.
What?
Oh, whoops. Maybe stupid idea.
What? Say it. Oh,
fucking bank it, mate.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Is that stupid in vain? Absolute. I got a third one at 18. That's a bit of a lucky thing. Oh my god. And Chaos was like near. Wow, this is near top rolled. This one I'll price a little higher. Some people get obsessed with, like, they get OCD over the top rolls. They just say, oh, but it's not top rolled, is it? Right? People get a hard on for like all top rolls, but 18 strength is most important, right? Yeah, 20 divine. I don't think so. I think you have an overinflated opinion of yours. Oh, that's probably the perfect roll. Yeah, that's probably the perfect roll. That could be worth that much. To satisfy people's OCD, I want to pay shit ton of divines for 1%. No, that's good OCD for me. Again, the basic thinking is you only do that when you have too much currency and you don't know what to do with it. But anyway, more Alberons. I'm gonna get a nice made butt very soon. If not now, right now maybe. Is now the time? Ooh. I want the strength roll. A 140. I could have gone for one. Fuck. I need 60 divines, right? What do I have now? The gap is 70. That's a, yeah, no, not enough. Well, if I sell the Albrons, it's enough. Yeah, that's too expensive. I know. I mean, like, what's the? Yeah, it's too. It's probably all. Yep. Oh, okay. You still want this? I'm surprised. I must not understand something. A Legion. There are niche builds out there. Nah, before that though, let's do more. Let's keep running while I'm still able to. I'm still got the juice in my head, you know, the feeling or whatever. Why is this named differently? Yep. Yes, you can't do this, right? 2-3 feared, can't do this. Until like, and that's about it. 3 divines I stopped because you don't know, maybe you can't sell them. So next item, back to the sandstorms. No, 5 divines, no. Unless it's the easy one. Nope. Are there jackpot Genesis maps? Let's see. Void? Pass. I remember Genesis are all voids, almost. Yeah, this is tossing your money away. Deli, fatal, that's that. You can't do damage and it'll kill you. And you get, you know, forget it. You're just wasting divines. It's not worth anything. I'll collect these maps now, Bramble Valleys. So when I have a Mage Blood, I can run them all and get like 3 divines for each one, if they'll sell it to me. So they can't do it now because you're missing the move speed, which is really important. Okay, fine. Oh. This is what? Anyway. Trade. Yep. What? Kind of wanted the pink map. Pink map. Pink map is very good. This one. It's easy. Barrows 1 for 5, as in I tried it 5 times, succeeded once. So I'll never do it again. Ultimatum, RNG. One thing can do too, although I thought it was kind of shitty now, is inscribe ultimatums. We'll do it for fun. I don't recommend this. You downside 6, upside 2, not good. Upside 100 chaos, downside 50. Yeah, I'll do this. Just for demo. This is a good early league. This can be good. This is how chieftains make money, I think. But not sure if I'll sell it. Nope, won't sell it. I kinda want the Mage Blood. Is that possible? Yeah, no one's buying it, so I don't have to say. It's kind of shitty. I think I'm stuck with the 2 flask. Of course, if you sell for 50 divines, people will buy it. It's just, yeah, whether you want to or not. Anyway. Huh? What's this? Oh. Ah, yes. Yes. Alright. This is a way to make currency a different way, but I don't know if I recommend it so much. I didn't do many of this. I did many of these in Settlers, but I didn't do them in this league because there's a strong butt clench factor to them that I don't like. They're hard, but not with 90 all res. They're hard without 90 all res. That's why Chief didn't run it. So this one, you sacrifice, you gamble a currency and you get double of it. And the one you don't want is usually things like Ruin? Stalking Ruin 4 is deadly. That's usually no. I don't know. There's some mods you don't want to do. That's it. That's it. That's all. So you go here.
This trial may be the one that brings about your defeat.
It's a survive. Just stand here and kill shit. I don't know. How hard is this, right? As long as your ES doesn't shake, you're fine. Not very exciting now because it's too easy, but yeah. If this is defeat all waves of enemies and you have a good clear build, it can go very fast, but since this is more of a single target focused build, you have to manually kill them one by one. So it won't be as fast. But you'll get the money. You know what I mean? Oh wait, look at that shaky, huh? Ultimate is rippy. I mean, it's rippy as fuck. Those things that do damage.
For now, the victor remains the victor.
But that's not very exciting, is it? I don't recommend it though. I mean, it's not as exciting. I don't know. I think it's more nervous, but not as exciting. Depends. So that was maybe the factor in the cost you paid. Those 100 chaos you made like that. It's okay. So yeah, that's another like interesting way to make currency. I don't recommend the 6/8s. Huh? Where's my trade? It's gone. There's one, they sell for 6 and you win 8. You sacrifice that. I'd never do that one. the downside is too big. It doesn't make sense. Like you can fuck up, and if you do, it's very painful. So okay, now it all depends. If someone's selling for this for cheap, the answer is no. It's really fucked up, man. Takes so many divines to get to the next one. Sucks. I think they're all waiting to upgrade to the next level, eh? That's probably what it is. The smart thing to do would just... Oh! You got a baller Russian here who wants to buy high-rolled fucking Albrons? Really? Show me the money, I'll believe ya. The Russians are very good at PoE, I think. It's just they're really tough, these people. Every time I say a Russian name, I think they're like baller. They're like fucking like hardcore gamers. Thank you. Ouch! If I sold the Maze Blade at 65, I'm already there, so I'll try that. I'll pay 140. Doesn't matter. Meet the vines later. But it all depends. And take a break. I'm tired of this fucking shit. Do something else. I think I've covered enough, right, for today. So I've passed on. There's more to the Meldos maps, but not right now. And it'll be fun once I get better gear to do Void. But that's like 2 weeks later, not now. You can make huge profits off that. I'm talking about like 50 divines, 100 divines, not 100. 20 to 50 divines per map, really. And there's one map I love a lot, but it's not going to be valid this season because of Nimbus being so cheap. But I knew how to run it very well, and it was like 40 divines a pop. I'm not joking. It's crazy. But then Nimbus has to be priced at 80 to 100 divines for that to work. And now it's at 50, so I think nobody will ever sell that map that cheap. So, but yeah, that's how you get a shit ton of divines. There's other ways of getting divines, of course. I don't know all of them. Crafting and all that mirror shop stuff. I stay away from that stuff because this is RMT related, and I don't want to get into that. I do not want to use TFT, absolutely. TFT, sorry. After hearing what they do with that site, hell no. I hope not. I don't know. Oh, sorry, okay. I don't think it'll sell though. Just no one's buying Mage Bloods at that. The lower tiers, the 2s. Best offer I got was someone who was gonna pay like I'll sweeten it. 60 will give me 143, right? Oh, that's a good deal you're getting. But you know what? You gotta keep it at 62, and they'll negotiate it down. Just reminds me of this thing. Where was it? This one.
Come on down south by man.
Some gold necklaces, diamond bracelets, and emerald earrings.
Okay, what emerald do you like?
I don't know. I guess I'll take that ring there.
Oh, you make so good choice. Oh, it's beautiful. Look, it's beautiful.
And maybe I'll take that one for 300.
Oh, that's best one. You're so clever. You take advantage of my low prices.
How about that tanzanite bracelet for $9.95?
You got good eye. You so clever. I can take advantage. You like a fucking Asian lady?
What'd you say?
I know. You walk by my store and you say, "Oh, there's a nice Asian lady. I think I go in and I fuck her." Asian lady fucker, you.
How much do you pay for this stuff?
Oh, I pay thousands, and you come here and fuck me.
Okay, quit the act. I'm not fucking
This
you.
is
and you know
PoE
it.
trading.
No, you fuck me.
No, you fuck me. Fuck you.
That's PoE trading, okay? Like, oh shit. It's just like that, yo. Yo, go come and fuck me. You know? Whatever, man. It's funny. Ah, it's so funny. It's too funny. Ah. You know what? Didn't they do this trick before in sales? They said like if you people are just so laser focused on the last digit, on the first digit. Sorry. So if you price it at 60, it's stupid. You know the 999 trick, right? If you do this, people think it's like a lot cheaper. I don't know if it works on people in BOE though. We'll see. Yeah. Oh man, that's a brilliant episode, isn't it?
Meet some friends, man. Suck my butt, suck my butt. Hello? Oh, welcome! Welcome to Discount Jewelry Store!
Yeah, listen, I'm running a resale business, but I can't get enough of people's unwanted crappy jewelry to keep up, so I'd like to buy some of yours.
Oh, you do so good business! You're so clever!
I get bad. Let's see, I'm gonna need some gold necklaces, diamond bracelets, and emerald earrings.
Okay, what emerald do you like?
I don't know, I guess I'll take that ring there.
Oh, you make so good choice! Oh, it's beautiful! Look, it's beautiful!
And, maybe I'll take that one for 300.
Oh, that's best one! You're so clever! You take advantage of my low prices!
How about that tanzanite bracelet for $9.95?
You got good eye! You're so clever! I getting taken advantage! You like a fucking Asian lady?
What'd you say?
I know! You walk by my store and you say, oh, there's a nice Asian lady. I think I go in and I fuck her! You Asian lady fucker, you!
Wait a minute. How much do you pay for this stuff?
Oh, I pay thousands, and you come here and fuck me!
Okay, quit the act. I'm not fucking you and you know it.
No, you fuck me!
No, you fuck me! Fuck you!
Anyway. Well, the reason why I think that's brilliant is because I know my mother especially, myself included, I get really turned on by sales, right? Don't you? Like, something that was $2 yesterday is now $1. Like, oh fuck, I got it. But the amount of motivation it generates is objectively and numerically disproportionate to your motivation change. Does that make any sense? And the money you save from that, from the energy you would drive to a different store or to get excited about it or investing your time and energy into hunting these sales down, it would be better spent elsewhere, generating more income and getting, don't care. But I think why it's so attractive to do this is because you feel like you're fucking someone over, and that feels good. When you buy something on sale, is that how you feel? You fucked them over? You feel so good. That's why people want to, when you listen for 59, they go, but I want it for 54. Because it's I fuck you now, and I feel powerful, And they have and the thing is they're laughing. They have like 130, and then they're like, I fucked this guy over, right? And they think it's fun, and that's all what it's all about, right? It's POE trading in a nutshell. I think. I mean, this kind of trade, especially. There are no pings whatsoever.
March with us
For 2 flash mage blood. It sits unwanted, unloved. Oh. Alright, I mean, in the meantime, for other maps, other... music. What about Ephemeral Edge? Is it cheap now? Ah, yeah. But the guy was really the guy was sold like a Nimbus once. So it was really cheap, and he really wanted to sell it, and he just said honestly, yeah, I'm selling for so cheap because I need a currency now. It was straight up honest about the whole thing, and that you wouldn't take anything as a substitute. So, I think honesty just goes a long way, doesn't it? Right? Just being honest, and not to seek to fuck someone over for your own benefit is probably the most important thing. Where is it? Huh? Why can't I find it? Okay, it doesn't matter. Ugh, I'm so dumb. You don't even need to find it. It's the technique. The record was 25 divines. Today it is... No. What? This one? Nah. Yeah, it won't go lower than 20. Yeah, pretty... Alright. Is mine the cheapest mage button on the market? Yeah, it is. It's very cheap. Anyway, I'm gonna wait. Because right now, nothing else to do. Okay. I understand. Come here. Come here, Cuddy. Oh, what do you know? 4 div, 2 div map. Why not? I do it. That is so good coffee. As I got older, I felt I could really... These are funny, though. The non-sex versions. They're really interesting, aren't they? It's good. What the fuck is this? Some anime thing? Oh, so people are so creative, eh? It's wonderful. Anyway, it's the same map. It's getting kind of boring, huh? Oh well. Double check, eh? That would have killed me right away. That's a big thing that you can forget easily. Double check everything. And we can't tell, right? Let's move. Awakened, yeah. Also, I think if you want to kind of wants to like leapfrog to the end game, like get the mirror tier build in like 5 days, don't do this. You gotta follow something else. You gotta RMT probably. I'm thinking, because this is a build you spend a lot of time with, you know? Like, you work your way slowly and gradually. I like that feeling. You know what would be a curse? Honestly, if you drop a mirror, or whatever, isn't the game kind of over? Like, so what do you do, what do you do tomorrow? You make a great build, and then what do you do after that? I mean, I guess you buy that jewel, eh? The Sublime Vision one. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be cool. You know, you do like new shit, like the high-end shit, but I like this feeling of going through the game gradually. And maybe you can push Delve? I don't know, I'll try. I'll see later if you push Delve. I don't think it can. Look, my fucking Merc died again. Ah, this is not good. That shaky ES, better back away. Bleed. Bleed, I gotta stop. When that happens, you gotta stop. Leech. So, nope. I would not spend any currency on the fucking Merc. Unreliable. Dies even Delirium. He still died. I spent more currency on him. It did nothing. Survivability is equal. As I thought it was. That was my intuitive feeling. That nothing I did would ever improve his tankability. And he's level 84, by the way. He's a T17 one. So another benefit of this kind of thing is that you find a lot of the higher level mercs all the time because you run T17s all the time. But yeah. I don't think if he dies, it might take a lot longer to finish. A lot longer to finish. That's okay. Too close to the portal. 16 chaos for a misclick risk of losing, like, how many divines is this? I don't know. 2, 3, 2? I don't do it. Oh shit. Oh fucking shit. This is not good. This is like it. Oh fucking. That's not good. Holy. This is a Soul Eater blocks attacks, mirror images, energy shield, or a hexproof life regen. That's a nightmare of a. Alright. Do I have to kill him? If I have to kill him, I know how to do it. Just. Yeah, the music's already over. I took too long. That's a nightmare mod, eh? This could be a brick, but there's a trick to beating him. But he needs space still. If he follows me everywhere, I can't beat him. He's following me everywhere. Wait, does it pause the game now? If it does pause the game, right? It does. Ha! Just switch this one. No frenzy charges. Marked target can't regen life. Yeah. Eh? Yeah, this one. First one. That's it. Now he's gonna die. That's nice. They changed it so it pauses now when you do the tree. And while it'll take a long time to kill him, at least you will kill him. As he can't regen his life anymore. So you see how, actually you can study the tankiness of this guy. Look, this is what you have, right? You block attacks. You don't have Soul Eater, but you block attacks. You have crazy regen. And you have Energy Shield. I mean, what I mean by that is if you block attacks and you also regen very fast, it's hard to kill. Anyway, is he dead? I think he's dead. But because you can disable his regen, that's why I can kill him. Otherwise, you can't kill him. Just his regen is out regening your damage. The same with you. If you have a degen on you, you'll die very quick. If you can't leech, you'll die very quick. It's very simple, isn't it? In a way, mathematically. You will die if you lose those defensive layers very quickly. That's why I favor block. Always favor block. Scaling block is a cheap way to get tanky. I'm telling you. Nothing wrong with it. I'm not saying anything wrong with it. 1 mana left. Also vouches for block. People don't want to believe me because I'm a nobody in the streaming world. There it is! Against all odds. The guy goes down. Nightmare fucking... I bet most people will not be able to beat that because they don't know how to switch the thing midway like that. So, there it is. Saved. Saved. Where is it?
Come out of here. Fucking bank it, mate.
That's right, baby. This one's sweet because it was like.
Oh shit!
Because it was game knowledge and experience that led you to the victory. And it's a good roll too. It's a very good roll, isn't it? I'm practicing this at 8 divines. Just because. Yep. Bring us to 86 total. If it sells for 8 divines. I don't think it will. 85 divines? Mage Blood at 50 at worst case is still 139. It's almost enough. I don't think I'll sell for 50. That's way too cheap. But, I'll wait. As people get more currency, they'll get bought up, and then the price will go up, and then maybe 60. And at which point the 3 flask will also jump up too. It's okay. Did the ES jewel go down at least? That was some fucking crazy, like, spike in price. But anyway. Yeah, no. Don't take it then. What does this say? Oh, this fight's over. So, I'm gonna rest now and just listen to some peaceful music. Hello! Nope. You know, because it's just the same. He want to fuck you. Or maybe he only has 50 div. But knowing PoE people, he has 80 div and wants to spend 50. So keep waiting. You know, people like that are monitoring the Mage Plus movements in price. These are like stock trader people, I believe. I'm not sure. But I believe, because who wants to go up and say 50 divines for your 59? It's obviously like a I don't know. I don't want to insult anyone who's working in finance, but I think finance and those kind of number crunching jobs are like just... Yeah, no comment. What do they offer the world? I shouldn't say shit like that, huh? There was a hypothetical thing where they said some guy, he died already, but he had an automated stock trading software that trades for him, and he was like $1 million richer after he was dead. That doesn't make sense, right? Think about it. But I mean, yeah, possible, right? It makes sense, but it doesn't feel right. I'm gonna bring up Oberon. Does it have a keyboard viewer? So at least I can see what's... Is there a way to show the I don't know anything about how to use Oberon actually. Where's the MIDI? Oh, live. Yeah, cutting. Stream view. Can't see the keyboard. I'm so tired. Go to sleep. Wait for the trade. In fact, I'm gonna raise the price because I don't care about the price anymore. I mean, selling it right now. So it was a deal for a short time, and now I wait.
Why not stuck here in port? find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
So, feared and movement speed. It's okay. No travel. They're here already? They're here already. AFK, I'm gonna AFK. Can it be done in AFK brain? Oh, 3 portals? No, it can't be AFK brain. But where's that guy? There he is. This is the D that hurts. Ooh, I survived that just barely. He's not shrunk. LOL. this, huh? That sucks. good. Oh. Huh? Stupid. Oh, interesting. Like you actual buy it? Hurrah. Finally. How do you get so many divines? Finally, got a good price for the mage, but it was free. I paid 62 or 63. Ah, it's too late, buddy. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. I paid 62, got 62. That means the belt is free. In other words, you just borrow it. That is the logic behind Mage Blood. And now, I have to sell the other one, though. We'll just sell this guy. Alright, not a shop for one. This will take some time. I want the I need the strength implicit, which is gonna be hard to find. It's gonna be someone's bricked corrupt, which is quite hard to find. Yep. Nah. Nope, not good enough. Nope. Gotta wait. Currently fully bricked right now.
To find more of those damned exotic coins for the harbor master.
Fuck, I can reach for the fucking full mage blood, but that'll be next. This could be done in one day. With that belt, I could do a lot more Valdos, and then you hit like another 60 divines, and then you just trade the 3 for the 4, and then you're done. The mage blood nightmare is over, and you have it for the rest of the fucking league. That's how you get a mage blood. I mean, I don't know how other people get it. They have all these cool ways of farming divines early league. It doesn't interest me at this point. Do it the own way you want to do it. If you like it, stick with it. Problem when someone's streamer makes it popular, it gets fucked up. Too many popularity kills it. Popularity often kills things, you know. Why is that though? It's because you drag all the plebs into it. I think there's a strong association between like how many plebs you get to go along with you and how rich you get. You get a lot of money from that way. That's a great sale. Happy with it. Doesn't matter if you get more, less, doesn't matter. The thing in my mind is the belt was free. Or almost one divine. I don't remember, it was 62, 63. Doesn't cost nothing in the end. And if you want another belt, you can just buy it again. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Threes don't come out very often, do they? Can always buy this one, but this is so useless. Useless. This is useful, too expensive. I'm gonna try. He'll say no. Why I think this is fair, because the other ones are listed at 130, so I don't know what he's thinking, but it's okay. If not, I just wait. There's a 120, and then I missed it because it came and went so fast. So this is a painful part. We have to sit and wait. Because you can't play anymore right now. And if there's only one supplier of Maybloods, they could ram you really hard right here. Because there are many people farming it. Fortunately. That won't change. Oh, actually, wait a second. Is this like 640 divine? Yeah. Is it only 40? No, that's a lot more. There is a case of selling your Nimbus, dropping your divines to like, dropping your damage by 50%. It's huge, but Nimbus will not. No. I mean, the value is you get the Mage Blood Nightmare over with. But it could be the play, right? 48 will bring you to 201, and then you can sell Elliot for another 10. That would bring you into the 4 flask territory, and 4 flask will never. Well, it will drop. I think it'll drop eventually. That's interesting. See, look at that, huh? But you don't need a 4 flask that badly, I think. What do you get for 4 flask? You add a LD res? Not really worth it. It's not even that. It's like 240 now, right? 213? Yeah. Nah. I forgot. What is a 4 flask anyway? Let me see. You have to weigh the importance of the fourth flask, which is usually kind of a luxury. Like you can build around that in some way. Streamers, see the rich people, what they doing, man. This guy's Pog, right? Oh shit! Wrong button. Spy. Huh? Interesting, eh? The eschew. The aesthetic. Who eschews the Mage Blood. I don't need that belt to succeed. And that is impressive, for sure. A lot of respect for those people, but I can't do that. There's one hell of a champ here, eh? Trickster. Molten Strike. Oh, it was 0.1, now it's 2? That's pretty good. It's kind of an endgame build, though. Bismuth, yeah. I thought so. Bismuth overcaps your res big time. Topaz and Quicksilver, yeah. So you basically get the bonus of more movement speed and ease of capping res. That's about it. I don't know. You can run a unique flask. You can run Arias End in the meantime. Not worth trading your Nimbus for that. Absolutely not. It's not worth it. If you already got 90 all res, you don't need. It will help a lot because you can have more suffixes on your items, like intelligence and stuff. So you raise the max ES essentially by having a 4th. Because you can stack intelligence rolls instead of resistance rolls. But is it worth 70 divines is the question. Hard to say. I think no. I don't know. Doesn't want to sell it, huh? Well, it'll take a while, I think. To wait, and then after waiting, you gotta do what my ex did. You wait 10 minutes. Make it feel like they're not important, and then you try to ping them, maybe. Strange this is not selling, huh? Some guy didn't want to buy a Sandstorm Business for 6 divines because cast speed was not 10. Huh? Does it matter to you? Ah, it takes 6 on ID. Oh, good time to get out of this business, huh? It's a lot on the market. That looks like a lot of spam, huh? Damn. I'll take a bit of a cut on this one. Don't care about 40 chaos. So you see, guy won for 50. He would have lost 12 divines, caving into that kind of pressure. Just to believe and know the real value of the item, and how much people want to pay for it. That's it. Of course, it depends on what other people are selling it for. Heavily depends. If everyone's selling for like 30, you have to lower it to 30. You have no choice. But it doesn't happen that way. It's just a waiting game now. But it's okay. I've played too much already, so. Now, if Nimitz shot back up to 100, I would sell it right away. But it won't do that, so. I'd sell it, get a Mage Blood 4 flask right away, and then pick up the Flesh Flames again, and then go from there. But it won't do that, so. It's tempting to get it for. It's definitely, you can do it, because with LE damage to the attacks, this one will be sell for 10 divines. The Nimitz will sell for 50, 60 divines. On top of the sale of 6. 56 divines. Ah, no. Not even, not close, not enough. 3 flask it is. No way. Not possible. Not possible. Gotta do this. And wait patiently. I'll sell for 120 though, on the shitty one, but he won't sell for 120. I think it's too low. 120 is too low, I think. It's worth more than that. What a weird game, huh? What a weird game where you're trading for items like this aggressively. It's such a strange game. Looks pretty good to me. Is it evasion you want? What's the increased evasion here? So increased is to, wow, so you get like 50% more evasion? That's worth it. this. Nice, took a shower. Man, this game just... I should say recently. There we go. Okay. Nothing pinged up, huh? They're very rare, aren't they? 3-flops are very rare because they're basically like someone to fuck it up bad, you know? So... Is he crazy? He's corrupt at 199? 217, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a luxury though. Map's done? Not yet, huh? Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, no money. Okay. Meantime. Okay, meantime we can collect some of these. I want to test these maps heavily. Bramble Valley, Bottled Faith. Not Mesa. Mesa is really hard, and I don't want to do it again. I did some of these in previous leagues, but this is fine. All it does. Well, wait. Hold on.
What have you?
What's worth that much? Kekich. I would buy it, but need to save. Do I? I already sold my Mage Blood. Yeah, I can't even play anymore until someone sells me a Mage Blood. It's so stupid, isn't it? Crazy, huh? Does this still work? I wonder. Let's see. For whatever reason, if you put a lot of quality, it starts selling on precision for whatever godforsaken reason. Whatever. It's too much trouble. Cricket chirps. Why is it 140, motherfucker? It's too much. What is it? Well, I mean, yeah. I don't know. How much do I value deals? And I don't like his name, Darksider. I don't know why. Our energy shield? Nah. Strength is required. It'll take a while. Oh well. 4% int? That's what? 12 int? Shit. No. It's a very quiet time though. It's 4 o'clock, right? Here in Japan. 3 o'clock. Kids are at school. In US, everyone's sleeping. Where's it active? Nowhere, right? So nighttime is basically in the Pacific Ocean. And there's no one there. So activity must be very low at this time. It means to play another game or just sleep. I'll sleep myself, maybe. Actually, let's even craft something interesting. Like, what is the trick again? I forgot. Oh, this guy's got a mother. This guy's RMT, right? This armor he has is about like, it's close to a mirror. Fucking dude, man. 28k. I don't know. Fuck gets up there. This guy, by the way, model of this build. Okay, the pinnacle and peak right here. Right here, no doubt. This guy will not share his shit. This guy traded with me once. This guy like turbo dude. Okay, he's using the ES version. Jasoon, Korean guy probably. Extremely like it's the instack version where you stack int instead from various bonuses. But I don't do that because that's expensive. You need this amulet probably. It's expensive. Too expensive, and is what's some damage, huh? That's 200 mil? More. This guy can be running a lot of maps. Whew. Okay, let's see. Wait, no. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's watch what Sir Gog has to say today.
Oh, howdy all, grab yourself a drink, it is time for some Path of Exile 1 discussion. The single question I've been asked the most since 3.26 went live is what's the best shipping strategy for King's March content? What sort of crop should I be sending? Where should I be sending them? And whilst we've got hunters...
Cares about that. In essence, this build is the same as a jug. The skill is the same as this jug. Just this is this is insane.
The strength mod to kind of make up for some of that. It ends up being like a 15
oh, look at that EHP.
But it's
sure
cheaper actually than the
too expensive.
Simplex. This simplex right now in Settlers is like 0.6 meters, but like a good multiplier on the misted simplex in Settlers is like 2 meters. You could get one cheap if you hit like a low multi, but then low multi doesn't necessarily even beat this. You need like a 1.8 or better to beat this. If you have like a 2.0, it smokes this, but like...
What is wrong with... Oh,
this is
what?
cheaper.
And
Even
it
though
corrupted.
it's like 15-20% worse,
Wait.
it's just a lot cheaper. The way you craft these, I'm not going to go over this craft in the video, but there's a method, I think Lance has a video on this, where you get a bunch of influence bases and you use the Beastcraft for the Hinokora's Lock on a magic item. And then you use an Awakener Orb on the amulet with a bunch of different donor amulets until you find the one that Awakener Orbs the 2 mod directly into the 3rd mod. It'll take some attempts.
I don't know. I think he shouldn't have gone full time though with streaming. I think a job keeps you very much aligned with other people. I mean, it sucks, but it straightens people out. I don't know. I felt like his videos were like better before, and he was still working at his job. I don't know why.
Hello, this is 1 mana left, and it's that time of the league where I declare what will be the strongest overall endgame build for the new Path.
Yeah, explanation's the best. I think this is the most interesting thing.
So that's one of the reasons that melee's really been left behind by bow skills, is just projectile scaling so strong.
Yeah,
but
projectile scaling is very strong. That's what I thought so too.
Skill that gets all those benefits
That's true.
of projectile scaling. It gets things like Nimbus with return proj, while still being a melee skill. So for several patches now, one of the only viable melee skills was this skill that had projectile scaling. But Molten Strike of the Zenith, every 5th hit, it naturally does a little bit lower damage than Molten Strike. But every 5th hit does 5 additional projectiles and 11 times damage. So the 5th hit does like times 20 damage. So if you math that out, the overall skill is like triple the damage of Molten Strike. The difference is
you need a two-hander.
You need to use a two-hander.
Which sucks.
Everyone hates that because
I hate
most
that too.
people use unique one-handers, unique shields,
Ephemeral Edge,
rare shields. You know, people like Ephemeral Edge, Replica Dream Feather.
Exactly.
You know, Aegis Aurora.
Yep.
Dawnbreaker.
These are good items.
All these endgame viable builds function on the same core one-handers and shields, and it's just really, to most people, like a foreign concept to use a two-hander. But the penalty of using a two-hander versus the payoff that Zenith gives you is just insurmountable to the point where it's puzzling to me.
The damage is so
hasn't
high,
been
right?
Played more or tried more.
The damage is too fucking high.
This skill does insane damage. The one thing about it though is it's every 5th hit, so it's clunky. You don't want to sit there and attack something and do like no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, one shot. That's clunky.
Bad.
It's kind of the sawtooth
Very
pattern.
bad.
You do like nothing and then a big spike, and then nothing and then a big spike. The way to smooth out the sawtooth pattern is to speed up the saw. So the way you solve this is attack speed. If every 5th hit does damage, and the other 4 in between do very little damage, the clunkiness goes away when you scale your attack speed up to like 0.09 second attack time. With
crazy.
frenzy charges, I have about 12 APS. So that makes the damage much, much, much more smooth. If you have low attack speed, this skill feels terrible. If you have high attack speed, this skill feels amazing. And the way you get that is undeniable. So I'm strength stacking. I'm using replica Alberons. I have 3,000 strength in my endgame POB, but we'll show a lesser geared character soon. But you're getting strength, you're getting flat from strength. So why not scale attack speed from strength? So strength becomes accuracy. Accuracy, I'm getting some percent accuracy, like the Reaver Sword itself has 60. As far as we know, tattoos are here to stay because the new auction house for 325 has tattoos in the auction house. So I see no reason why these won't be here. But you basically scale attack speed and you get a lot of attack speed from Undeniable. So this character has 22.5k accuracy, so that's 150% attack speed.
It doesn't use
that really makes Zenith feel smooth.
Huh. Oh, because chaos,
the
right?
other things you're getting is you're going Iron Will, actually. Strength does not scale Molten Strike damage because it doesn't give you projectile damage. It only affects the melee hit, not the projectile portion. But with Iron Will, it becomes spell damage. The way people have played this build for a while is to use Battle Mage's Cry. But Battle Mage's Cry is basically removed from the game next league. So this doesn't convert your spell damage to attack damage anymore. That part's gone. So that loses Warcry scaling, you know, some stats on Helmet. But this converted into attack damage is a good way to strength stack and get a lot of percent damage. And then you also, just for the cherry on top, have Iron Fortress, which is a good strength stack item, which basically gives you 1.5 times damage because it makes your strength contribution 50% more. So you end up getting like 1 to 2,000%
block on
increased
strength
with the strength stack.
Come on.
But
you have no
with
block.
this being
Okay,
removed
no
next league, the switch up is to use Crown of Eyes and no Battle Mage's Cry. Some people will probably actually rejoice when they hear this, because for some people the weapon swap playstyle is not enjoyable. But next league you will use Crown of Eyes and no swapping whatsoever, just full uptime. Now you do lose the Warcry scaling and the helmet stats, so you do lose like 40% damage. But remember, Molten Strike into the Zenith is going from 130 effectiveness to 239. That is an 84% buff. So that buff will completely make up the difference, and then some. And then Rage is also becoming multiplicative, more attack damage. So this build next league will have somewhere around 50% more damage than this league. So everything you're seeing right now on this character, it is 50% more damage. When I switch to my dumpster character, I'm going to be using the Crown of Eyes setup, not the Battle Mage's Cry scaling. So that character, it will just be straight up 1.84 times 1.35 for 2.5 times damage. So what I'm about to demonstrate on the dumpster character, when the 325 patch hits, that character will gain 2.5 times damage. So keep that in mind. So you're getting your flat from strength, you're getting your percent from strength, and you're getting a lot of life from strength. You'll notice I have 12,000 life. This character is using Adorn though. I am getting some, I am getting a large amount of strength and life from Adorn, and it's a very geared character. We're going to show the dumpster character soon. But next league Adorn is heavily nerfed. I have the endgame POB for next league. Next league, you're just going back to rare jewels. You're adding in a couple things that we would have pushed out before. But next league, you will return to the old dominant small cluster jewels for the endgame POB, and I have the endgame POB that is technically better stats than this. It is actually better than this character using small cluster jewels. So fear not with the Adorn nerf. Small clusters to the rescue. They're incredibly powerful if you actually craft like 4 times T1 ones. But that's expensive to do, just like Adorned are expensive. But that is roughly how the build scales. You return Proj with Nimbus. We did see a weapon enchant. I'll go over how to craft this weapon at the end of the video, hopefully, if I remember. We did see a weapon enchant in the 325 League announcement that had return Proj on it. We don't know if you can craft that on a 2-hand melee weapon. If you can, that is huge, and that means you just baseline get Nimbus whenever you get that enchant. You don't have to wear Nimbus then, and you get to use another, like a helical ring or something in the end game. Or when you're under geared and can't afford a Nimbus, you just get a Nimbus for double damage. So we don't know though what that costs or if it can be used on two-hand melee weapon. So I'm not including it in any of the POBs or calculations or anything. I'm assuming that doesn't exist. But there's a good chance that one of the weapon enchants like Return Proj will be absolutely insane for this build. But for now, I'm ignoring those. Okay. Let's turn it over to the noob character. We're going to go from Shaquille O'Neal to a different typo of Shaquille O'Neal. So this is supposed to be the 325 setup. And this is a very inexpensive character. The total cost is like 9 or 10 div if you count the 3 larges. But if you use cheaper larges that don't have 3 notables, that cuts it down to like 4 div. If you use only one, or only like 1 or 2 passive ones, it makes it considerably cheaper. But I know I got lucky, but I crafted this before the video with 3 Harvest Bench rerolls with Reforged Crit. Because only Graceful Execution can, well, 2/3 chance of Graceful Execution with Reforged Crit. So this took 3 rerolls on the Harvest Bench, but that was a little lucky. But the gear on the character is not crazy. I know this looks like a meme weapon, but this is Essence of Woe for Crown of Eyes. That was fractured from the Atlas modifier. Don't look at this and be like, how am I going to get this next league? You just do the opposite. You just get a Reaver Sword that nobody uses with like fractured Ellie damage, and then just use a couple Woe Essence on it. So I bought this for 20 Chaos because nobody wants this mod on this sword. And then I rolled this for like 7 Essence. So I know it looks like a weird weapon, but this was legitimately like 30 or 40 Chaos. Crown of Eyes is like 4 Chaos. Iron Fortress is like 5 Chaos. Astramentus is like maybe 30 Chaos for a high roll. I got a Cyclopean. I've got the tier 1 essence, or the tier 1 implicit for 1 additional strike target. You can get the tier 2, the higher tier for 2 additional, but that's expensive. Pretty dumpster boots. I'm not using replica Alberon. Rings. There are maybe like 30 Chaos rings. And then, you know, jewels aren't anything to write home about. But, I mean, that one's okay. That one's actually really good. Well, the lightning damage doesn't really do anything. But, like, I'll link this POB, but I'll have a couple of the modifications for 325, because a couple things are slightly different. But for the most part, this character is my 325 setup, but I'm missing 2.5 times damage from the buffs. I do not have those buffs. So this character is only going to do 40% the damage of what it will do on Friday. So I thought I'd just show off, you know, like a little bit of a demonstration maybe. I don't have I almost did the Ellie Reflect, but like I'll try a tier 17 too. All right, whatever. I'll just do this. And then I'm gonna do a Delve demo. I'll end on the tier 17, but whatever. We'll do Delirium. All right, Delirium with boss mods could actually be a little rough, but this is supposed to be like day 2 gear. I think this is like totally fair for day 2 gear, but I'm also, remember, a very, very slow level. So when I say day 2 gear, I mean my day 2. I take 8 to 9 hours to kill Kitava, and then after that I go to sleep for like 12 hours because it's a Friday after a long work week usually. So if you're someone who does like a 4-hour campaign and, you know, you're well rested, you go really hard, what I call day 2 might be like the 14-hour mark for you. But I am pretty casual on the starting weekend. But, the next thing I'm also going to do is a delve demonstration of, I'm going to do a really hard node at like 630 depth to show off the build power. I don't know if I'm going to beat it. I don't like picking nodes that are auto wins. I like to deliberately pick ones that I think I'm like a 50% chance to win. Because like I said, I do my videos in one take because I think like edited together clips are so easy to cherry pick and just only pick the best clips. So I'm not gonna. I don't like the cherry picking. So I like to do ones that I think are right around a 50% success chance, and then just see if I win or lose. And if you've watched some of my videos and some I lose, because I think that shows legitimacy. I think if you don't die, you like don't necessarily like show off how strong the build is. So you actually have to challenge the build, you know, right? But sometimes that means I pick a hard fight and I lose the fight. So we'll see if I can beat the Harbinger node, and we'll see if I can beat the tier 17. But this is supposed to be like somewhere between 4 and 9 divines, depending on like what happens to funny prices on League Start, on what's supposed to be day 2 gear. And remember, they haven't nerfed tier 17s yet, and they haven't 2.5 times my damage yet. So however this looks for this demonstration, it's going to look a lot easier on Friday. I'm gonna do I think it was 631. Yeah. This is a 7 mod Harbinger node at depth 631. This is not a cakewalk. This is not something people do on day 2 of the league. People aren't to this depth until, like, you know, except for, like, Steve, people aren't to this depth till, like, you know, the second weekend. And a lot of this is about equivalent to Wave 30 Simulacrum is approximately depth 700. Now, a Harbinger node is harder than most nodes. This is probably somewhere between Wave 25 and 30 Simulacrum for difficulty. And this is supposed to be simulated day 2 gear. You're welcome to check my POB and dispute that if you don't like that, but I'm fair, like, with my slow ass, this is day 2 gear. But as you can see, I'm holding right click very skillfully. One day maybe you guys can hold right click as good as I can. It does take some skill. Sometimes you've seen Bone Shatter Jugs that are very, very... Oh, I don't even have Frenzy on. Let's get some Frenzy charges. Sometimes you'll see Bone Shatter Jugs that are very skilled at holding right-click as well. Like its cousin, Bone Shatter Jug, this build is also very skilled at holding right-click. So, like I said, this is a 7 mod Harbinger node at 631. So this is pretty comparable to, like, Wave 30 Sim. I didn't want to do a Wave 30 Sim for the video, though, because they haven't removed the first 15 waves yet. And I'm not going to sit here and just pain champ through 15 waves of nothing just to show Wave 30. So, yeah, we're gonna skip the Simulacrum that hasn't been changed yet and just do something that is, like, analogous to Wave 30 Sim. If you've done Delve to 600 plus and done Harbinger nodes, you can vouch that this is comparable to Wave 30 Sim. Okay, well, like I said, I do these videos in one take, and sometimes we mess up. For the record, I won, okay? If there's anyone who was doubting, I was winning, okay? I was standing perfectly still in the center of the Harbinger node, not moving, killing everything, at full HP the entire time, okay? I'm not going to start it over, but I was winning. We all know that, okay? The final things I'm going to do is I'm going to show a tier 17, and then I'm going to talk about maybe a couple of the item crafts. I'll speed... okay, I'll do the tier 17. For the record, this is a double boss, monster damage. Alright, I'll do this. For the record, I don't necessarily think I'm going to win this. But remember, this is supposed to be day 2 gear. Most builds are not beating tier 17 maps on day 2. It just... that is not... I'm planning on losing this, but I just want to show approximately where it stacks up to tier 17s. This isn't like, you know, back to basics, 700 quant, whatever stuff. No, it's a league start setup, and This is honestly not the point of gear I would be at if I was farming tier 17s. In fact, farming tier 17s is like enough profit to pay for this whole character in like 1 to 2 hours tops. No, under an hour. So we'll see how it looks. I don't know how hard the double boss will be. It's a synth boss with the robot, which to be fair, okay. This is dumb. I don't know what's happening here. The game's been really bad since the patch. I really hope they fix these things before Friday. But crashes have been really bad since the patch hit. That's annoying. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about this, I guess. It just completely reset the map too, or the like unlocked map that I can see. But AoE situations like Delve, Simulacrum, Tier 17 maps, whatever, aren't that bad. Just in the sense that you have 3 strike targets. So whatever your single target is, if anything in this current configuration, the single target is what's lacking. But remember, on Friday, this setup has 2.5 times damage. Whatever this damage is right here is times 2.5 on Friday. So if you think this looks ZDPS for a League starter, just in your head, mentally, take this times 2.5. But yeah, the AoE's okay because of the extra strike targets. This is true with basically every strike skill. But especially the ones that can shotgun, like Molten Strike. Oh, it's Union of Souls! Oh, I'm looking here, I'm like, why does this feel a little ZDPS? I'm sitting here trying to make excuses and justification for why I'm not killing stuff instantly. And it's Union of Souls. Okay, I didn't read that line. My bad. Well, okay, so for all those people who complained about Union of Souls tier 17s and got the modifier removed next patch. Remember, this mod is gone next patch. It doesn't exist. For all of you that complain about Union of Souls, this is my 6th Divine character with day 2 gear. On a tier 17 Union of Souls. So yeah, okay. It's a little ZDPS, but I feel better now that it's because it's Union of Souls. That makes me feel better. We're trying. We're at probably 500 kills, which is times 150 HP. It's 30% per stack. Okay, this is the synth boss too. Oh, I don't even have Frenzy charges. I haven't even used Frenzy. Well, they're gonna like Blade Storm soon, and I don't know if I can tank that. Alright, here comes his thingy. I'll do normally I don't do mechanics. I'm a believer that if you can't face tank, your build sucks, but this is like day 2 gear, remember. On a Union of Souls T17. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Like Pearl Jam said, I'm alive. Oh, okay, this is a little sketch. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. It's a little monka, but remember, next patch, these are nerfed. Oh, shit, okay. Well, that was close. Next patch, these are nerfed, and I am missing 2.5 times damage. So he would have been dead there. He would have died like 30 seconds ago. But
oh, what is this?
This was meant to be like a high-end, just kind of Hail Mary for what I think the build's barely capable of. Oh. I think I picked it about right.
Why am I here?
Decisions must be made. Return soon.
Huh? Do you want to join someone's hideout? That's weird. Uh, 6.5? I put 6, was it? Oh yeah, okay. Thank you. It's a French guy. Food de butt. 149. 200 divines, give or take. 210 divines. It's tempting, you know. Sell the Nimbus, pick up a 4 flasker. Shit, I don't want to do that. Do I do that? It's taking so long to buy one. Holy, the whole time not a single one came out. And they're all gone. There's a case to like doing easier content for a while without the Nimbus. I don't know. Hmm. 210, that's too much. But currently it's only like 60, no, it's 77, no. Yeah. Oh well, just keep waiting. So tired. Yeah, too much trouble. Things are slow today. Sunday night in America. Sunday morning, sorry. Huh? Oh, that. Nope. That expensive, huh? Oh, I may pay for hesitating. That's okay.
Union of Souls, dual boss tier 17, pre-nerf. This is a pretty fair demo, I think. Okay, I saw... Okay, to be fair, I usually don't get that mechanic. I saw the giant ball forming, and I had, like, the caveman brain, like, I can tank it. Nah, I'd win. I just wanted to... Say, okay, and I'm too used to playing on my super geared character that can face tank everything. I probably should have dodged that. I'll admit. Okay, well... We were doing so well. I got him to 20% deathless. To be fair, I did say this was going to be borderline. Alright, there we go. Okay. That's about what I expected, though. Like, Union of Souls tier 17, I'm still missing 2.5 times damage. Day 2 gear. Next patch with the nerfs to them, the buffs to me. The removal of Union of Souls mod, I guess. That would have been, like completely easy. That would have been like just full kill everything, even with Union of Souls. And I would have killed the boss in like 15 seconds and been able to face tank everything. So, okay. That's about what I expected. The only thing I'll talk about real quick is how to craft the sword. There's actually a kind of hidden method that I'll just go over real quick. If you get farther...
Regret this one. Might as well, because I'm waiting too long, huh? It's a lot. But oh well. 9 divines is enough to start again. Just... it's probably bad. But that's okay. Seems to be pressed on 70 divines per flask. Oh my god, what? Oh wait, no. Yeah. It's like that. You can get exceptions. You get like 10 divine discount. Well, I don't know. I might just take it. Because I want to play now, not later. But I don't know if he'll sell it, so I'll just whisper and check. Otherwise, I'll take the 3 flask here. I might even sell it though. $2, right? Just what? Yes. Eh? 10 divine for $5. I don't remember. Oh well. I don't know. Better reses. These are max res. 7 divine. You pay 7 divines for 8 strength. Salutary. Fuck. No new ones come out. It's crazy. I mean, they're not even selling them. Very dry market. It's okay. I'll sleep more. Whatever. I'll sleep on it. If it goes higher, it goes higher. No big deal. Oh my god, blinded. It's a fucking dark mode. Oh, nice. It's very cool. Okay. While I'm waiting, I'll do this, huh? I'll just turn off the stream for now. So, I'll see if I can make this right. Might as well try. Okay. What the? Oh, what the fuck? Huh? Eh? Oh, not corrupted. Okay. Alright. This is, I'm gonna start seeing if I can do on the Twitch instead. We'll see. If I don't like it, I'll come